What's up? What's up? You know the Starkist boss? I'm ready to play this game. But first... I got welcome. I'm Xtrallence. Xtrallence. Somebody said that once, it blew me away. I was like, kinda does say that. But you can call me Adam. That's my name. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to have you here. It's good to be here. And should I read this? I just was eating dinner. I'm sorry, it was late, and it's late right now. But you know, it's fine. It's Sunday. You can do whatever you want. Wait, do I need a controller? Oh man, I think I need a controller. I do got one. Do I need to read this? Collection of information. I already don't know like where this is going. Oh, I had a cable already. Let's just read a little bit of it. Usage of information. You're going to collect information from me, and it's going to be used against me. Switch controller. Login information. Oh, that's cool. That I'd be fine with. Anybody else remember the first boss to Minecraft? Man, that might be different now that Microsoft owns them. Yeah, no, this looks like it's information provided to us. They're going to do stuff with it. Cool. Oh, man. We only collect, store, and user information if I consented to it. I guess this is the consent, huh? Monitor and analyze trends, usage, and activities in connection with our game. I think I'm okay with this. I don't feel like I'm a bad guy. I also hope like streaming this game isn't break this agreement that I'm about to sign. It's a big go for a lot of people, huh? Let's do it. Oh. My address? Oh no. Oh no. If I accidentally dox myself, everyone, please just be cool about it. Welcome to Elden Ring. Yes, alright, this is exactly what I wanted. I'm excited about getting into this. Should I just start using controller? Should I just get used to that now? This feels good. Oh yeah, going up and down in the menu feels about right. Man. That looks good. There we go. Yo, I'm gonna die a lot, and I'm gonna try not to curse. If I curse, I gotta do get to spank myself. What are these classes? Oh man, I feel like I should have done some homework. I'm really nervous about this. Is this anything like Game of Thrones? All right, this is fine. Oh man. feel like a bandit. Again, go in there and steal their stuff. I feel like I want to pick them based off like what their clothes look like. These ones don't even have clothes. That doesn't count. I'm not gonna pick it. I'm really digging the little mask things. Reminds me of like COVID. They're like approved by the CDC, FDA. CDC? It's the CDC, not the Food and Drug Administration. Maybe it's both. Are we food? Hero. I feel like a hero. Show status? That's a thing? Oh, ooh, more information to go off of. All right, let's go. Dexterity. That could be me. I have no idea what half these things are. Arcane. Resistance to item discovery? Oh. You can't find items well. I was looking at the bandit class. I don't know how I feel about that. They start off at level 5. Why are they like so deprived? It's actually the lowest level starting class. I mean, that's not wrench. I just recognize the parry shield, and I'm like, do I want to try to incorporate that? True. Nice. Let's see. My faith. I feel faithful. They're like nuns. I resonate most with the confessor. What are they about, you think? Just faith builds. The prisoner. I'm digging it. I really love the aesthetic about it. How it's they have the part eye and mouth hole. I don't like the stats. Yeah, they're like all over the place. It's like, you got a bucket on your head. What item? Oh, yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd find one, though. Or buy one. Really enjoying this so far. This is the music alone is just nice to listen to. I'm so mad I didn't turn this on till now, but... Yeah, right? I mean, just school took up so much, and then finally finished those projects and submitted them. Still waiting on one of the grades, and then setting up the stream so it could be decent. After oh my god, I picked the worst time ever to like wipe my computer. Oh, Joe, that's what I wanted to tell you. I've recently got Dead by Daylight again. So yeah, it's not too late. I do plan on doing doctor streams randomly now. I don't know if I'm going to have a random night on. I'm just going to call it like Nightmare Night. Nightmare. Yeah, where I just like, play doctor until I get bored of that. I got to pick a class. I got to jump into this. So the warrior, are those the hob swords? I keep calling them hob swords. That's what that looks like that is. The who? No, I'm not picking the wrench, dude. It looks like they just start with their fists. They do? Oh, good. I was kind of watching you a bit. I was trying to avoid it, but nah. You found the plug? So the warrior looks pretty based. I like its stats. It's like dex, strength, in balanced. Hero is right up my alley. Like, that's just all strength, like a full-on strength build. But, like, I feel like I want to be Dexy. So that's why I was, like, eyeing up the Bandit as hard as I was. And it's, like, got all the dex points that I potentially want to give out initially. But I don't know. I don't know what items I'm going to come across or what they require. Like, what are some things, like, y'all coming across that, like, you want to use, but you're like, oh, man, that's got X amount of stat requirement, and I didn't build that yet? Anything but sorcery? Yeah. It's anything with sorcery? Really? Wow. Wow, the samurai, though. That looks cool. How did I overlook them like 3 times? I wish there was like a compare button. So I stop having to do this. I'm comparing the thief and the samurai, and they're like 1 square off. So endurance is higher on samurai. Strength is higher. I mean, they're 3 levels higher, so I might just pick the samurai, bro. Yeah, they start with a bow. I really want the parry shield, though. I want that parry shield. Oh, man. How about, like, I'll try one, and if I'm, like, not feeling the bandit for one reason or another, I'll just restart. But I need to start doing something, you know? Like, I didn't even create the character. What is type A or B? Oh, is that girl or boy? I'm type A. I'm type A. Why didn't they just say XY or XX chromosome? Type A or B? Type name. I gotta give him a look first. Age. I'm young. I'm young, dumb, and full of blood. Keepsake. Oh, is the keepsake that burial gift? What is it? Noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Oh, at least it tells you what they do. It tracks enemy aggression. Yeah, why? What? Why would you want that? Dashes small diminutive golems. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I could just take a golden seed right at the start. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Used to gain many runes. Shining of the eyes, the people, the lands between. Is it? I wonder if that's like something that you use once. The lands between rune. All right. I'd regret not taking the golden seed because I know what they do. I feel like I cheated a bit. I don't know what I didn't cheat enough to know if like any of these other things are OP or not, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Fair's Lockstone, nice, yeah, right. Know what I mean? Bro. It's reminded me of Techno Viking. Whoa. Should make us like super pale skin because we never go outside. This is insane. All right, this is what people are talking about, like the detail of this customization and the way it looks. This is absolutely insane. I don't want to make myself and then make it not look like me at all. All right. I'm loving this. All right, let's go. Let's see how ridiculous we can make this look. Need the most unrealistic face ever. The face slant. Let's get that nice and slanty. Let's slant it up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There should just be like a random setting. Is there like... Just need to max all these stats. So I feel like if I max all the facial or the physical aspects, I'll get extra stat points. Great. Oh my god. All right. We're just going to keep going. We'll put it in, we'll fix it in post. Looking like Toucan Sam right now. Big old beak. Oh man. Birdman. Wait, what? Adjust color? Oh, nice. Here we go. No. That's not what I wanted. Nice. Oh, what happened? There we go. I don't know what this luster means, but yes. Need all that luster. Oh my god. Yeah, no white hairs. Do I got a fro? I need a fro. No, like, big puffy clown froze, is there? You already know what I'm trying to get at. It's the stay safe haircut. Is it going through you, brother? Maybe it was bad meat. Making the happy hop right now. Why? I think it looks just like them. He's got a scruff going on sometimes. More stubble. Not enough stubble. There we go. Oh, eyelashes. Need the thickest batty eyelashes. Right clouding color. Black. Red. Let's make it red. It's fried. Oh no. I don't know what that is, but that looks insane. Oh, that's perfect. We get inertly, it just has red in it. All right, that's perfect. This is unreal. Oi, I'm the happy hob. I'm going to play a video game and not get hit now. I'm going to hell. Just give him some hair now. I like bald hob. Remember when he shaved his head? Pores? The heck? I don't want any pores. Close those pores. I don't know what these things are. Dark circles? Oh yeah. You know what? I like the color they pre-selected for the pore colors. Or the... You know what I mean. Cheek color. Let's see this. Lipstick. Goth hob. Oh, what is this? Is it a tattoo? Oh, nice. Oh, I like the bandana thing. That's pretty cool. It's a shame I can't, like, give it the eye patch, but, like, move its placement up. Oh, that'd be perfect. Tweak tattoo mark. So you could tweak that, but not the bandana. Like, I get it. I'm trying to do something and I just don't know what it is. I'm just like playing around with the settings, hoping to find something. And I'm like, yes, that. actually. Nice. Oh, that's even better. It's kind of like Tears. It's not like too much either. Doesn't cover up the original stuff as much as this one. Sad Hob. The real Sad Hob. Alright. Hello. Here's the Keystone Hotel. No longer eat shit in the woods. I think that's accurate. About to send it. Alter body. He's got a real small head. I won't do him that like that. I mean, I could, but I don't want the helmet on my character to look all goofy. Swole Hob. Nah, man. Here's strategically, if I'm a thinner target, the enemy can't hit me, right? Oh god. Oh god. There you go. This is the Hob. Those voice actors? Alright, let's hear these. Wait, how do I sample it? Oh, this might be the one. Which one sounds like Hob? I feel like it's just young one. That's Hob right there. All right, let's try mature. Oh no. There we go. Save to favorites. Yes. Alright, I'm almost ready to play. Name. The saddest Hob. Is that how you spell saddest? Do I have to look that up? Chat, help me out here. Just type in sad. All right. The sad Hob. I'm not doing him any justice. I'm just gonna be horrible. Maybe that's the joke. All right. Yes. Show me. Let's do this. Let's sit back and sip some wine. I'll put all the spoilers you want in the chat, please. Nice. Nice. Did you wash it?
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Booba.
is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength
This taint.
triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now,
You know, I should
ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Oh, that's big.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, a loathsome dung-eater,
Don't eat her. That's the clan I would be.
and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
Well, let's go.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Like, I'm enjoying this, like, relaxing time right now.
Cross the fall.
Purple. My hair's coming through my
lands
clothes.
between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
All right. Man, I'm enjoying my little time of relaxing right there because I know I'm about to get like super frustrated with the game. Well, that was the intro of the game. I have no idea what they told me. Oh God. All right, let's go. We're doing it. Just figuring out the buttons. Oh no, X does. Scratch my butt. What's this? Lose all runes to return the last. No, what? Yes. Oh God, what did I just do? Did we do it? Alright, that's sneak. This is camera snap. Alright, let me fix that really fast. System. Camera speed. Let's just jump that to 10. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. Maybe a little bit down. Yeah, 10 was a little bit too much, but base, it was like so bad. Maybe one more. 8 feels perfect. Yeah, 8's nice. 8's really nice. Yeah, yeah, turn it cracking. 8 feels good. 7? Yeah, I'm at 8. Pillage remains. Oh. Nice. Okay, read message. Path to the broken, uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. I'm gonna try. Seems like a big dream for a little old thief like me. Oh, nice. So pretty. Is this the Lost Ark here? Did we just find it? Alright. I'm looking for treasure. Precious item had to therefore try jumping. Still no lover, therefore just try jumping. Alright. Yeah, I ain't trusting that, I'm sorry. Fool me once. God, I'm not used to jumping. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'm loving the depth of the game so far. Like, I don't know why I keep breaking things open. Like, I feel like I'm gonna find something in there. Snake ahead? Nice. Alright. Let's go. I feel like I want to change the left toggle to not crouch, but that be my sprint, and then change B to crouch. Oh, but that's also my roll. Rolling required. What? So none of these messages are, like, authentic. Haha, try fingers butthole, there's nothing even here. Like, people just killed the joke. Oh my god. Hey, how do you emote? Need to start? Yeah, we're not gonna bow anymore. We don't bow. We just do ring emotes on people. There it is. Oh, that's what we spent all our money for. Get him, sad hob. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I was told that I can't beat this boss. So I'm gonna waste as much time as possible as I can to beat this boss. Whatever boss this is. Oh god. Oh, this is impossible. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. Don't scream at me. Already lost the notebook. Oh no. No! I don't know what I just skipped, but I didn't mean to skip it. Why did it scream at me? It's like, meh. It's cool I got the one parry off, but holy smokes. Right. Pooper stomper. I wonder if that's what Goombas actually are. They're just like poop. Sentient turds.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Nice. Good job. Oh, this pacing is insane. Wow. God, excuse me. You're a dude. Sorry. Alright, let's go explore. Let's see some purple up here. Let's get that purple. Seek item. Try water slide. If I just shoot it. I have a bow. I could go back and try to use this on that boss. I think 30 hours to kill it. Let's do it. I don't know how to quit. I kind of want to see like that scene that I missed too. Let's do it. I'm gonna go back. Pig agrees. Let's do it. How do we I gotta change the one thing. 'Cause I hate seeing it. Where's the hair at? because we don't have hair anymore, we're not allowed to be muscular. Just really fair. I'm starting over. So I skipped the one cutscene and I wanted to see it. And I'm gonna try to kill that boss. I'll do everything it takes. So I just gotta keep parrying it. This is how I'm gonna get good at this game. Yeah, that's my objective. I don't care if it takes me all year. It's a good thing I'm gonna like just start skipping all these scenes now though, up until it. Oops. You're gonna see me jump a lot because I keep pushing. I might change Y to jump. And I could just remember that from Smash Brothers and then keep A as my yeah. I might do that because I'm gonna do that so much. I'm doing it right now, just so I could keep it in my head. There we go. Some cheap hits in. Oh. I was too focused on trying to get the bow. All right. We could do this. Oops. Damn it. No. I wasn't ready. Bird up. All right, I gotta just not focus on the bow. Let's go. I'm pushing any button. Let's go. Is this cringe enough? Oh, I unplugged my controller. I was like, why ain't it working? Is it not going to be working though because I did that? Oh, there it goes. It'll be dope. If I could, save the game right before that boss fight, but I think they did it on purpose. Right? You know what I'm thinking? Oh, I forgot to do a burial item. Well, this is going to definitely be a practice run. I'm just going to do this and like just make random quick characters until like I get the fight down to a science. And by science, I mean not like low health or anything, but just like mechanically invested in. Yeah, I think we're just going to do that. There we go. Right, Piggy?
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Oh, my chicken went too. They're marked on the map. Where to find the map? Are they not? I think they are. I'm already liking the A button switch. I'm liking it so much. I thought there'd be like a secret area down there. You know what I'm saying. Oh shoot. Epic. Good. It gave us another chance. What is that? Is this where we last died? Got our lost urns back. Nice. Alright, let's go. No, not immediately. Bruh. That was tragic. Oop. All right, let's go. Do I? Like, I know how to create a save state glitch, but I don't know if it'll work for me. Or that I should. I don't. This might take too much. It might take longer. Because it involves like closing up the game and reopening it when the actual files are in. Let's see. But I'd definitely be able to get it, I think, because it would create a save state if you KYS in game. Just call them 43 twags. You're just doing a quick load. Let's get to this fight. Let's do it. Excuse me. The Jordan. Hey, Jordan, you downloaded the game already? Buddy? Is he not there? Why is he muting? Why'd he deafen himself? Okay. Well, that's cool. It already equips it. I thought I'd have to do that. Nice. Trying to think, like, if there's a way, like, double-handing a dagger to do extra damage with it. I don't think there is. I know. Nice. That was impressive. I'll take those. I was parrying fair and all. What? What are you talking about? Yeah. Just assume I'm streaming anymore. Why aren't you streaming right now? Why aren't you streaming right now? Alright, just gonna try again. That little health thing that I had was not the is not the way. Let's see. It's gonna be your name. Let's see, is there anything else? I'm just gonna run it. So I'm curious like how much damage the bow actually does. And I get 30 shots with it, assuming I don't miss any. I have no idea how I beat Sekiro. If this is the same kind of boss. I know. It was different. Just gotta get good. I gotta ring emote at it first. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh man. You make me so self-conscious about eating in front of you or online now. Goes out to eat, like, is like, oh, I'll be right back. Like, takes this meal in the car. Need to get comfortable. I wish I had the power to like turn your camera back on and like unmute you. Bro, I'm mad. You're depriving me of the ASMR. It really makes me mad. Like I live vicariously through people that are enjoying food, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to. If you're about to actually play, I'll stop trying to farm this boss and I'll actually get past it and play with you. So when you get the point, so you don't have to wait for like make Joe or Alec backtrack to like this newbie zones. I have no idea. I'm legit just farming the first boss in the beginning of the game. So I thought it'd help me get good. It's just embarrassingly live right now. Just need to get my distance. I felt that. No! Eat my butt. It's decent damage. Oh my god, this is a dead end. Crap. Dang. I thought I'd be able to run behind this statue. Nice. Nice. Dope. You still got it? Damn, that's crazy. Sounds like a good problem to have. Oh, shoot. Now that's a sturdy door. Oh, yeah. Yo, what? Chill. Oh, I got stupid with it. Oh, man. I had, like, no progress there. Nace, you already downloaded this game or no? Bop, 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 bop. Controller, I hardly know her. Took me 2 minutes to die. Some people prefer it, honestly. Yeah, that is definitely a mistake. What? They're all the same. He's right about the thumbs in the center. I forgot about that was a thing with the PlayStation controllers. Yeah, like the way the Xbox controller's designed, it just makes sense. Your fingers are right there. Huh. Tell me about it. Still trying to fight this first guy. My chat room is just like getting like annoyed at me. Sorry. Forgive me. I'm trying here. I'm trying to be as cringe as possible. You know how hard that is? Yeah, but I'll do this on my own time just for S&Gs. But like once my buddy hops on, I'll start like running with him so like we can progress and see something else besides that sturdy door opening up. It's the only action we get. We open up that sturdy door and run down this bridge and die. I think I'm actually spending more time in game at like loading up a new character than playing so far. And I feel like this is like what the no-hit people like feel like when they get hit and they're like, oh, time to restart. But they can be like balls deep and hours into the game. Like, that's crazy. Get like 3 hits off and then... I need to practice parrying, but I don't know what to parry. Are those all parryable? The first sword. What do you mean his first sword? Like his bottom arm or his back arm? Yeah. I don't know which one's the first one. Okay. No. It made the click sound when I took damage. Cool if you could like make it like roll off the cliff or something. Like that'd be cool. Like right now I'm just looking for like a heavy attack that it performs that I could like get a shot in on it. Yeah, and just like bait those out instead of the parry. It screams terrifying. Oh, a longer weapon probably would have hit. Oof. Dang. It's fun dancing with it. Like, I'm really trying to bait, like, a heavy attack out. And, like, I heard something about kicking shields that puts them into an instant crit stagger, but, like, I was just only punching it. Oh, you need a weapon art for that? No, I did that, and then the thief just punches. Yeah, like it does a punch. Oh, I haven't tried the left trigger. Oh, left trigger does the parry. Emotional damage. Excuse me. You do? Do you? Does your shield I don't know how to put my shield away. Like, if I hit that button, it just, like, pulls out my bow. Maybe I just need to take my bow off. Yeah. Let me try that. I'll try putting my bow away. That'd be a good test. Because he puts that shield down a lot. If I could just bait the shield coming down and kicking that instead of worrying about parries, that'd be it right there. Even then, I might just, like, put the bow in my right hand instead. We'll see. Yeah, because I kind of want my shield out, too, if I have to parry. But to bait his shield out, like, he pulls it out anytime I aim that bow at him. We'll see. Listen, I'm slowly figuring this out. It's been a minute since I played a Souls game, like, seriously. And the only other... Right? And the times I did play, like, I was just hopping onto my, like, decked out tune. And, like, nothing, I didn't care. I just go like, get hit and be chubby or whatever. Like, yeah. Like, real people probably, like, just practice with Sekiro. Alright, let me try to put something away. Equipment. Yes. Take that off. So if I put that away... Yeah, it's just a punch. Like, I punch. Oh, wait, no, it says kick. Oh, it is a left trigger. Okay. Sick. Okay. So, like, if he puts a shield down, I have to, like, put both of these things away. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna try. Yeah. I'm gonna try it now. I'm just gonna have nothing out going into this. Sure, open up the three. Roll out. Get the thing away. Lock them in. I'm looking for that shield to go down. Shield's down. No, he put it away! Put your shield down. Oh, it did stagger him, but like it was like it like I don't think I kicked him hard, like straight on enough, but it looked like it had some effect. It was scary though. The weapon and the shield down. Yeah. Man, that's tough. Yeah. I feel like I could just get good with the parry. I just need to know what I'm looking for. Yeah, because doing that, like, the boss, like, takes chunks. Like, it chunks the boss down. Oh, man. What am I getting into? This game's such a crazy game. Can I just play Destiny? Chat, what do you just vote? Destiny 2? Or keep doing this? That really is, though. It's so, damn. You gonna play with the keyboard? You're telling me you don't have any other consoles in the house that you can just plug a controller into it? Like nobody else in the house is?
The fallen leaves.
Can you? Can you use the Switch controller? God, please load faster. Dang. Because this is a message. It's a message from God that I could just keep farming this boss, I guess. Let's go. I'm gonna get it. Let's go. Wonder if this thing could like fall off the map. Woo! Get a ray. It psyched me out. Try to parry. It's gonna be my death. This is bad timing. Bad timing. Oh. Alright, I definitely feel like I could get it with a character with a longer weapon. Because I'm going in when it's open for attack and I'm falling short with the dagger. It's not the way. Like, I want to get good at parry, but this is crazy. Like, I feel like I'll be able to do it better on, like, bosses that have, like, harder long attacks. Like, these quick attacks to the 5-arm guys. It can be done. Oh, what did I do? I didn't click continue, did I? Oh, no. Oh, God. Apparently, this is my 11th try. Alright, let me just try. Who has a long weapon? Samurai? Who has the longest weapon as a starting class? Oh, yeah, Fax the Sorcerer. True. I'm sure it's Samurai. I did tell myself earlier I'd give the Samurai a go. It doesn't look long. Let's try it. You should knock on the neighbor's door and be like, yo, Ozzy, you got an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller in there? Let's go. Samuraiing it up. That says parry too. Sick. Dang it, man. We're gonna get this. Oh, man. All right, we got that. We got this. We're gonna get it. We're just gonna get it. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Go. 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 Felt a bit better. It felt slower. Yeah, it definitely felt a bit slower. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I'll try again, but... Is that where you're going to be, Nace as a wizard? It's just Dark Souls. It's just Dark Souls. Dark Souls 4. Bro, this is actually Demon Souls 2. Get it right. Oh, that's sick. It's like the Swordmaster art style. Oh my god, that did so much damage. It's not the most quick attack, though. It's like baby. I have to go after the baby arm. Oh, that scream does damage? Oh no. Such a cheap attack. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for Dark Souls 2. I'm ready for Elden Ring 2. I meant Elden Ring 2. That was such good damage from that samurai, though. Like, it's insane good damage. Let me try... I just want to try other characters out for SNGs. This is the way. could smell it. Also can parry. Actually, this is FP. Yo. This is nice. Samurai attack was definitely faster. It didn't cost any effort. Oh my goodness. That's heavy roll. I heard about that. I realize I'd be heavy roll right now. Alright, not to self, but go back in with this class. Gotta take off some gear. The big old thick roll. It depends what it tastes like. What flavor is it? Same. Let's go. Tonight we get good. Oh. Posture check. Might need to hydrate. Round table. As a person, you take the plant things in there too. And you select the summon you want to increase its level. Yeah. Try this out. This feels like a quick hard hitting attack. Let's give it a go. It's going to do run L2. Ooh. Just trying to roll for them. Input lag. Ever beans. Forever beans. Damn, poor Jordan. Feels bad. Just go to GameStop and buy one. So, do you have a Walmart near you, dude? Just DoorDash a controller to your house from Walmart. See, he's thinking about it. That's a cool quest. No. I don't have anything against female characters, I just don't want to be one. I don't want to hear anything from chat. My friends making it something weird. Sorry, chat. Here we go. Let's do it. Hero class. Let's go. So, Jordan, what are you doing with your free time when you're not playing Elden Ring? Being sad, I guess. Let's go. This kind of feels good. I feel like it's faster. Oh, wow. Let's go. I'm trying to find out if I could get him on the screen. Let's go. Alright, it's a quick attacks. You kick it, you gotta kick it twice. This is just the second time they block with it. Oh, then no, that's not what I meant. Yeah, when they're defending with it, not using it to attack. There's apparently just some bosses block with it more. So it's like the first one's like a check to deceive you to thinking it can't be break it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so far the samurai has crazy damage, and as long as I wait for an opening, it can be done. Like the samurai's like sheath weapon art, it does 1/8 of the boss's life with every attack. It's insane. It's dumb damage, and it's at least one of the classes I like was eyeing up as going forward with. So I would do it, but I also want to get good at parrying. So I mean, but it has a shield, so I can practice parrying with it too. I don't know. I do definitely don't want to be doing what I'm doing right now, but I am. This is for science. Yeah, could you actually DoorDash a controller to your house? I don't want to try the sorcerer out. Okay, they got a sword. This is not going to go well. Let's try it out. Maybe the thing's weak against... magic. No skill. Yes, it's going to be impossible with, like, no flasks. Yeah, no, this ain't going to work. Unless it's, like, yeah, like I said, it does crazy damage. Let's see. We're about to find out. That's good damage. Jumps up in the air. Like that's like it's baited out so much with the conjurer. I got it to like near half HP with the conjurer at the first try. I don't want to play that class though. It ain't happening. No way. That felt way too easy though. Oh god. The sorcerer, yeah, it was way too easy to kill the boss. I wasn't able to kill the boss, but like first try, like trying to play with the sorcerer was like kind of felt easy. Yeah, exactly. Right, pig. Pig agrees. Oh, the astrologer, that's what it was. Weird names. Yeah, you have to bait out a heavy attack and then poke him, and then it's a long fight. But that's how you no hit things. You bait out a certain attack and then go in, then run away from everything else. That's it. you know, or firebomb, or yeah, like you said, range attacks. But and you have so many arrows or FP. So it's get the redstone ring and do extra damage when on your pokes. It's easy, EGGG. Just don't get hit, stupid. All right. Heal, catch fire. Oh no, dude, this might be the bid. Whatever. What's this one that I just picked? The one that has a heal ability, the cleric. Oh, that's loud. Yes, I have a heal. I have a heal. And a shield. Yeah, this might be the way to go. This is the way. I want to see if it's got a second ability. Healing thrust. Yes, it does. I'm mad I used that though. Where's my heal? So we can parry at least. Should I try to catch it on fire? Oops, I did not mean to do that again. Oh, it's super close range. Oh, I'll try it. Why don't you do like half its damage? Or half its life? I'll open with it. Yeah, it's kind of weak. No, I don't have enough FP now. I instantly ate shit. That's not the way. This is not the... I've spoken. That was fun. It's like 2 minutes to start the game and die. I have one made, but no, that's not what I'm just making a random character just to test them out right now. Like I'll start actually going in and like attempting on like pre-made characters because it takes extra time just to get that spun up. Like when I feel like I'm going to do my actual attempts. Prophet, that's the name of the cleric. Prophet felt good. I want to try this again, and not like waste time with like those spells other than heal. That might be the way. I want to try the prisoner. You can. Oh, nice. Load. There we go. Let's go. I want to open that with him to see how it feels. Boosts focus. Give it a go. Shit. That is bad. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Prisoner's fun. What we got left? Let's go to the confessor. I confess to nothing. Hydrate. Wait, there's covenants? Nice. I want to get the Dung Eater gang. That seemed like the way to go. Maybe you get like poison resistance or something. I can hope. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I just doxed myself. Oh no. Square off. Urgent heal. Assassin's approach. What is that? These quiet feet? They are quiet feet. Oh wow, I can be sneaky. Oops, I didn't mean to use it twice. No, stop. Maybe it'll last twice as long. That's a nice heal. It's my forehead so bad. Oof. No. No, man. I feel like I could like get to the leave exit screen like faster. I didn't know I could like pause as I'm dying. That would save me so much time right now. Where's my save state? Yeah, right. Where's the save before the boss? Like, I have a way of doing it, but I'm not sure if it'll work or not. I'll have to practice it off stream. actually. I just want to confirm the samurai was doing as much damage as I was claiming it was. I feel like it is, but it's a hard ability to execute, though. So I have to be quick. It's as fast coming out as it is to set it up. I have to like know, like, go hit this combination of buttons to get it to execute. Right, Winnie? Me. So I have to take off the bow or the shield. Let's take off the shield. Boom. So this guy has fire arrows too, though. Interesting. So it's left trigger, right trigger, real quick. Yeah, it's insane damage. 265 damage. It's insane. I definitely have to like look for good openers there to do it on. Come on, jump at me. Jump at me. Oh, I ran off the map. Epic. There's no way they put you into this cutscene. That doesn't. Oh, that makes me weep. Good God. Yeah, there's a sadness in me that is on the inside. Bro, I need a standing desk so bad. I mean, I could just stand and play, but like the awkward angle would make it not comfortable. Like, I know I can do it with the samurai, but I want to practice a bit more with, like, trying to be good with the bandit, I guess. Let me try some more parries, and then I'll actually start trying some, like, actual attempts with the samurai, unless I get good at parrying out of nowhere. But I know how to look for that baby arm more now. Like, there's attacks where it like puts it up in the air, and I'm like, okay, that's coming down. And the second I start seeing it move, I could like know to react. God. Ouch. My tail. Here's the things I want to say. I have to get out of the starting area. Oh, you guys aren't on the DLC yet? The painted world? quick step. Why is she T-posing, bro? Parrying this guy is not the way. Oh man, I'm falling out of my chair right now. Oh man. All right. Oh my god. Oh no. My bowl. All right, let's go. Let's do this. We're gonna do this now. Jordan, I have a helicopter. It's coming to drop off an Xbox controller or a PlayStation 3 controller specifically. It's your window. The pumpkin. Jordan. Alright, this is a serious attempt. Who are we gonna call this guy? Let's do oh no. Sticky keys. Come, bud. Like weed. Got the golden pea. We'll come up with something. A caringe. Oh man. Just wish the microphone was made out of chocolate. I'd eat the microphone. Wait, so I should actually turn the notes on? They're good notes. Oh. Alright, let's go, bud. Samurai bud. That damages so much. Oh my god. Oops. Come on, jump at me. I'm out of your reach. Jump. Jiminy crickets. He squirt on you, bro? I gotta check that's not actually using MP when I do that too. Likely is. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Alright. Just gotta remake our samurai here. Jack. There you go. Samurai Jack. I don't know what these are. Summoning some dudes. Do you need a special thing to summon things with? Oh, but not like where I'm at now. That's nutty. Let's go. Oh man. I can do this, I can do this, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this. I'm doing it. What? Turn this down like a little bit. This is like a little bit. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna start throwing the bow into the mix too. And then practice. Oh, it does use MP. Oh, piss. Alright, it does a lot of damage though. Alright. Let's try to get 2 attacks out. Let me see how fast I can do this. It wasn't fast. It wasn't fast. Ah! How am I alive? Yo, even the bow did crazy damage. Oh, we're like dancing with each other right now. No! Oh man, I got it below half health. Oh, dude. Okay, I didn't know the samurai's bow ability, like, does some crazy weird long jabal. You can't break the animation. It's so much damage though. All right, so I can do this. I definitely can do this. You hear that, Jordan? You hear that? It's the sound of success. In the distance. It's just on the horizon. Yeah, if I'm able to beat this boss and I get this item or whatever drops, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a handy J. I hope it's some creamy tips, cream tipping. I'm definitely gonna wait till you can get a controller. I'll put it on pause. So I want to be able to have somebody with me, like on the same level that we could like help summon each other, not have to get Alec or Joe to like run all the way back from what they're at. All right, let's see what Samurai Jack. Like I'm so confident. Like I want to make. Is there any other famous samurais besides Samurai Jack? I'm trying to think of all the samurais I know. The Last Samurai. Using this as a baseline. I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull up some a template. All right, he's got like a super square chin. Do Samurai Jack with a beard? Is it like the newest Samurai Jack right now? He looks kind of insane. The beard. All right. Let's do. Gotta remove the facial hair right now. For now. It's already a decent template. I might just send that. Square off his nose more. Hair. There we go. That's kind of sick. I might roll with that. Oh, there is a fro. Not for this character. I know to make it for another different one, though. She's doing this hairstyle for now. Luster? What is luster? Oh, it's like shiny. I thought it was like white hair. Youth conditioner. We're not gonna luster. Maybe a little luster. Free darkness. It's crazy. Samurai Jack's got some thick eyebrows. Those might be the ones. Number 4. 4. Match hair. No, these are black, bro. Darkness. It's a cartoon. He don't have pores. No pores. I guess you do need some color under your eyes, huh? It looks weird. Oh man, that looks weird. Alright, he's a cartoon. Alright, let's go. No lips. Make it flesh color. It's actually pretty damn close. No, it's not. Wait, that's not the color I picked. Was it? I don't know how these color wheels work. Shit. This game's so much fun. Oh no. Right? There we go. Dude, he's totally looking like a cartoon now. Eyeliner color? No. Let's go. I feel like I just did nothing. What? A clouding color? I don't need clouding. I need these eyes to look perfect. Oh god. Gotta make his eyes look big, you know. I have way too much fun with the character creation, man. So we could see his prey to the sides. There you go. I don't pores. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah. goes in. It's slant, but then I have to bring it in. This is not it. Kinda. I feel good about that. Oh no. It's getting super choppy. I think it's mostly going to be in his chin because it's like super square. Yeah, I guess that matters. The more Minecraft Steve we could get the head to look, the better. Oh man. Chin. There you go. It's like super pointy. I'm sure somebody's already made Thanos. Thanos would be a good one. Maybe a little too much. Kinda. I don't know, man. What? I need to give him more cheek definition, I think. Wait, what's this? Tip? Chin tip position? Oh. There we go. I wish. Get a Chippendale addiction. I'm looking at a side profile of the picture on the internet. I don't know why it's not working. God. I did? What is that? Thank you? Okay, well, that's not working. Suck. Oh man. No, I lost my reference. Facts. You're wrong. There's somewhere it's like super square, and then others where it's like super narrow. The mouth's already almost spot on. So we get it more narrow. Oh my god. This is so weird. I have a bedtime reminder going off right now. This is so hard to do. I feel like it's missing something. The head's definitely more square and forward, but it's hard to do that. These head shapes are pretty round in this game. Not bad, but I think I need to bring him to fix his chin. I think it was a bit much. Yes. Feeling good about this. Do. Yeah. Samurai jacked. I'm ready. Ready to go die again. A lot. I've forgotten everything I've learned so far. Let's go. What's happening tomorrow? Never did recenter myself. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. Hopefully you didn't have anything to do tomorrow. Oh. Yo, take care. Love you. Nice. Sweat killing machine. No! Oh god. Alright. Don't clip that. There we go. It's first baited attack. What? Alright, I don't know how the attack works, per se, but... That's not... Alright, gotta practice just attacking. So I keep sheathing it, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to like pull it out really hard, but it ain't doing it. It ain't doing it. Now imagine if I didn't save that profile. Oh man, I would have just scrapped it. Still doing golden seed. You think golden seeds are worth it? I don't know. All right, we back in it. No, I drink my children's tears. Sipping on orphan tears. Little children near and far don't know where your parents are. Cry directly in this jar. I will drink it at the bar. All right, let me. I want to go back and edit that. What was that, like 2:30 mark? 2:45 mark? That was hilarious. I go in to get ready to do like my stance attack. Then instead I have like my bow out and like I'm like face to face with the boss where I'm like supposed to be doing the thing where I pull the blade out my sheath and quick attack it. I'm like pulling back this string like right in its face. It was epic. All right, let me practice attack. I'm not going to get the kill now. What? All right, so I sheath it, and that's the quick attack. That's what I want. And this one's like a whoosh. So look how quick it's supposed to be, and then I just don't do it sometimes. Because the getting it in the sheath, that takes a second. Oh. Ass. I can do this. No, I can't. How am I alive? Oh man. Alright, that's the kind of attacks I need though. Totally do this. How did we get it the first time like so as low? Was it that we used the bow? We just used the bow? Should we just do that? Just bow until we can't bow anymore? The bow flex. I will. Alright. I'm gonna bow flex. I'm gonna both of these nuts. Nice. Speed run the creation process. Let's go. God, this game's so fun. I can't wait to get into the open areas and then start dying on stuff there too. Hi, John Tapper. What are you doing, John Tapper? Nice. Adam West, rest in peace. Hi, my name's Adam. I normally don't come here often. I made up my own language so that the government can't trace what I'm actually thinking about. Contrary to belief, tinfoil hats actually help give you a signal so they could read your thoughts better. You think you're creating a Faraday cage when you're actually just creating an antenna on top of your head. No. I just missed my opening attack. Give me this free one. Why? Alright. Maybe this isn't the way. I've been doing this for 3 hours. What? I'm special. New game. New game, yes. Let's go. Easy. Cringe. Oh, the cringe. That'd be a fun character to make. The cringe. This little blue guy. Didn't I say I was going to bow anyway? It was a horrible opening. I did the bow. I started doing the face bow thing. I forgot to unequip it. Away. I can't mess that up again. Let's go. All right, go, go, go. This is the run. No, I caught every one of those attacks trying to get out of it. Bro. This game is hard. And it's a good thing this first boss ain't mandatory. Has anybody like no-hit these guys yet, you think? Probably. That's insane. No, I missed it. Load game. That would have been a huge waste of time, huh? Alright. Ah. Let's do it. My goodness. I'm wondering if I should move my room around tonight. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun project to do. It also sounds like a tomorrow thing. Oh, shoot. Shoot. No. learn how to like free shoot the bow quickly. Right, I'm getting better at the pokes though. No, it's a punch. Oh my god. Stop, that's a punch. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Stop. Oh god. Okay, I'm not arming the arrows, that's what it is. Okay. Stop. No! Pee, poo, poo. Alright, at least I know what I'm doing wrong. When I keep punching, oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. This is Lady Butterfly all over again. Oh, we got it. We got this. This is the run. This. Yo, what's up? Yo. I'm trying to figure out what that noise was. Was that me? Did I do that noise? Oh god, excuse me. Alright, let's go. This would be cool if my phone didn't freak out when trying to do this. I got to step 2. 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Nah. I don't know if I'd be any closer to beating this if I started doing parry. It's just such a bad boss to start practicing parries on. I feel good about this one. Not bad. No. Cocksucker. Ah. I mean, you wiener eater. That's what I meant. Yeah. Totally. It's not Sunday anymore. Oh, we're safe. Golly. Ah. That's so stupid. Who put that tree there? I just feel safer, like, circling it clockwise, though. Let's see if I can do that. Let's go. That last one was definitely like a good pace. Just got sloppy. Sloppy and walking in the trees. So I know there's one part of the map too, and I didn't want to like try to use it, but I might see if I can exploit it now. There's like a tree that like I can walk around on either end at the far side that it gets caught on. And I want to see. I want to use this run. I want to see if I could do something with that. When you start doing, I don't know why I keep like sitting like this and I gotta move. I'm gross. Oh God. I really like the aesthetic of the samurai. This looks so cool with its armor. The samurai armor. Let's see what I could just take off the. Maybe if I could get a light roll out of this, maybe that'd make it a little bit better. Yeah, that feels great. Wow. Oof. All right. Oh yeah, you know. Yeah. Oh God! I don't know how I got that off. Let's come this way. Let's come this way. Didn't get caught on the tree. Right. Counterclockwise circling those. It feels kind of good. I'm okay with this. Fire arrow off. If I get a little bit longer of a draw, I think it does more damage. Oh, my shield went out. You bugger. Did buy me a second, not a long second. Come on, jump. Big oof. fuzzy in my mouth. Ooh. Come on. Oh, 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 I got sloppy. We're still in it. Just ran out of stamina, I think. I don't know what that was, but it didn't feel good. Nice. Where's there? I think that is. It's got like an eighth of its HP left. Oh, I'm lagging so bad right now. Get away! If I didn't miss as many arrows as I did, I'd be able to finish it off with arrows, but I'm gonna have to bait some attacks to use the samurai sword. Oh my goodness. Woo, it was close. One arrow left. Right. That's it for the bow. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. I feel it. Look at its health. It's like nothing left. I could say the same, but... Whoa! I felt that in my teeth. I'm crouching right now, that's why. Oh no. Come on, do a jump attack. Whoa. You stop like talking to me. An attack again. I missed. Oh, oh. This is easy. It's like in slow motion now. I can read all these attacks. Whoa. Ooh. Wow, that was close. I hate coming up near this tree. This tree's been like been a blessing and a curse at the same time. Come on, jump attack. There we go. Just gotta get time it right. Oh, I missed again. Alright, so I can attack during that spell. It's scary, but... Thank you, tree. I love you. Oh, I fucked it up. Ooh, ooh, that was close. I knew to get out, abort. I knew to abort. That was the smartest thing I could have ever done. My thumbs are sweaty. It's slipping off the little toggle. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, I know you want to jump attack me. Yes. No! Fuck you. Oh no, dude. If I didn't miss those other attacks, piss. Bro, it had like a fucking cunt hair of its life left. Shit. So close. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it, boys. Feel it. Just gotta apply everything I've learned so far. Just be a coward, run, and wait to attack. Who's Stevie? That doesn't even make sense. Do you think this game has name sensors on it? Like a Dark Souls 3 had? Oh, you think so? I gotta check something. Oh, you can? I'm so confident in this one. I'm giving him a last name. Jack. You're no longer just Samurai Jack. You're Samurai Jack Mehoff. We're gonna kill the spider, bitch. Samurai Jack Mehoff. I'm so confident in this run. Let's go. I shouldn't have pulled that little fuzzy that was in my mouth out. Maybe it was like lucky. No, if I didn't miss those two swings in those two attempts, or like waste like 3 arrows, that would have been it. Easy. Oh. Yeah, but eluding it, it's like it's getting easier now. Because I'm not like trying to run in an attack like in between its attacks, thinking like, oh, that's an opening when they're not. And the one jump is a little sus, but it's the other jump, it's like hard far jump. It doesn't do it enough that I'd want to sit there and wait for it. Like it's the safest jump, but yeah, not worth it. Oh, let me remember to take off my helmet and my gloves. So that light rolls. I feel like enabling myself to be able to do that light rolls too got me out of some ass situations too. Put my bow away for now. So this first attack's going to be an over the head hard, 2 back rolls out, then bow it, bow. Bow. It's a quick 265 damage. Got greedy. Don't get greedy. We got this. We got this. We know what attacks we're looking for. This is cake. I've done this 1,000 times. Shoot one there. I just thought it was staggered longer than it was. It was all landed, so I'm okay with that. No. Yes. This is fine. No. Whew. Still didn't get hit yet, so this is fine. This is fine. Alright, half HP. Looking good. Feeling good. Looking good. Feeling good. Being good. How confident I'm feeling right now. Come on, jump at me. That could be a little bit more. What ability is that? I didn't see it from afar. That's the first time I've seen it from far away. I was like, what is this? What are you doing? I'm out of fire arrows. Piss. Oh man, seeing that animation scared me. I was like, oh no. I got the 7 arrows. I'm gonna have to do sword damage for sure. I only missed 2 arrows? Jump at me. Jump. There are a few other attacks I could get open shots on. I think I should. Whoa, lag. Much? Holy crap. I'm super focused right now. Oh. 3. Some damage. So, that was a stun, but I don't want to waste it. In a really good position right now. Yes. 3. I'll draw. I'll rip. 2 more arrows. This thing's got a little bit more HP than that. It's fine though. Cool if I could like run over like unscathed arrows, put them back in my inventory. I need this. Come on. Whoa, that was way too close. Trying to bait the spell coming out now because she's going to want to put it back on the weapons, and that's an easy attack, if not a super. I just got to know what I'm looking for. It's a long animation, but it's not too long enough to like second guess myself going in when that happens. There it is. That was a heart attack, and it's a victory. Boom! Got it. Let's go. Ornamental straight sword. I don't know what that is, but it sounds badass. And a golden breast shield. Sorry, screamed in the microphone. Let's go! It only took me 3.5 hours. What do I do now? We did it. Samurai Jack. We did it. So happy right now. You could clip that. You could put it in the record books of how to no-hit that boss. Because we just did. 1 down. A legendary status acquired. Now I'm going to get punished for exploring because I'm like, oh, back to not knowing what I'm doing. Oh my god. I feel so good. I want to celebrate. Ah. A whole different map? Are you supposed to be there? Oh yeah, that's right. We got a emote. Got a ring emote. Oh, there's other people that like made it to this side of the bridge, and they're just like, we did it. Why are there bloodstains though? Is something gonna kill me? There's a lot of bloodstains here. Someone's gonna pop up and kill me. I know it. Joy ahead. Turn back. All right. That bloodstain was obvious. Or is this another dude here? Get a ring emote. Get a ring emote, bro. No. I mean, I guess you have to. There's like nothing. Am I missing something? I don't feel like there's anything on the other side of the rock but death. What do we do? Do we go back? Let's try if we see if we go backwards. I doubt we're going to be able to. I think it's a fog walled off to go backwards. Oh, it's not. No, hey, I'm doing a victory lap. Leave me alone. I know I'm not progressing. I deserve this. Praise to God. Seek victory. All right. Yeah. I already know, like with other boss fights, my computer's gonna have issues. Wait, so Joe, are you saying you like got to like the next area, or are you not supposed to be where you're at right now? Okay. Warrior ahead. There's blood in my face. It's not my blood. Nice. It's pretty pog if that's true. We gotta go. There's nothing here. Oh, let's check out those things we picked up. Oh, it's 100 critical. FP costs 30. I'm trying to read the inventory. I don't know how to read this inventory yet. Okay, so it needs 24 strength to use this shield. It's a pretty boss shield, though. What's it say? Causes blood loss buildup? Oh, that's insane. Okay. Uchi Katana? No. Yeah, that's what that does. Causes blood buildup. That's what the samurai starts with. That's awesome. Slender straight sword patterned after an antique ornament. Superior swordsmen prefer to wield one in each hand. Unique skill is golden tempering. Cross the two swords to grant their attacks holy essence. While in effect, strong attacks perform a dual wield combo attack. So there's another one of these somewhere. Huh. Shield of the dull gold with a beast engraved on its crest, lighter than most great shields and subsequently easier to wield. Oh, I have to? Wait, I think this is a graphical error. Because when I equip it, it shows one on my hip and in my hand. I'm pretty sure I don't have two of these blades. Yeah. I think that's... Oh. No. What? Oh, that's insane. I gave myself the buff of lag. That's cool, though. I guess I didn't need two to get the buff. I don't know where to read where the buff is, though. Golden tempering. I'd love to know what that buff is. Oh, I can't. Let me peep it just for a second. Hold on, chat. This is just going to look like any other part of the game that I haven't been to yet. Like, oh, this looks cool. Oh, you do look like you're under the map, though. Huh. This crab guys. Oh, God. I love fighting crabs. You just bait out their bubbles. And then run behind them. This looks so nice. I gotta just start playing. Keep my stats. So remember those stats. Oh, I guess it doesn't do it if I don't have MP. Do you got a flower on your shirt, Jordan? All right. Yeah. I want to go home. This is awesome, though. All right, I need a few $1,000s so I could build a PC that could run this game decently. Please, thank you. You know, I could just turn down my graphics too, like a little bit. Yeah, let me peep that really fast. Let's see. Might already all be on low. There it is. Oh yeah, wow. I'm gonna, if I was doing well on high, I'm just gonna do one step down for everything. That alone might be enough. Alright, it's saying go to the title menu. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I want to save. How can I save the game? I don't want to have to do that. What I just did again. I mean, not that I can't. I've already done it. Therefore. All right. Well, I beat the game, so acquire materials. Wait, what? I didn't know there was materials here to collect. Wait, have I been skipping stuff? I just thought they were cute butterflies and I was going to run up next to them and get a picture with them. Yeah, this is fine. Come on, keep going. I'm sorry. I found the butterflies. I wonder if there's more butterflies. Oh, there are. Check them out. They're up there. They're right up there. I just have to go and get them. Yeah, that's all. Just, sneak up on them. Get this. Oh no! Oh no, I'm dead. What did I do wrong? This is the way. That's awesome, though. Epic. Oh, now the real game begins. Now the real game begins. Now the real game begins.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
So happy right now. We did it.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
The Golden Order. I like the sound of that. Gold Order. This is so cool. I'm so happy. I can't believe we're actually playing this game right now. Honestly. Yeah. Brave Tarnished. Take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Well, you know, I could do that, or I could talk to this tree over here. Oh, the tree don't do anything. Kick. Nope, that's not a kick. Punch, chop. It's all in the mind. I wonder if I should. I mean, I'm going to explore a little bit, even if it's the wrong thing to do. Gosh, it's so laggy. Holy smokes. Fortunate. This looks so good. Oh man, like I just like walk near skeleton bones on the ground and it just explodes. Oh, fog wall. Nice. That lost grace is lit. Examine. Use stone sword key? I don't know if I have one. Do I? Alright, yeah, I knew I took the golden seed. Is it Betty by time? Is it that time? Good night, baby girl. I miss you. Oh, what'd I just do? Finger? Finger severed? Severed tarnish flingerdern. Tarnish flingerdern. There's gotta be like rupees or something in these pots, right? Hidden path ahead. Ow! They lied. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I want rupees. Alright, and we'll push on before I go through that fog wall. A lever. Good luck. so angry. Something ahead. Dang it. I'm going to punch every wall. If something says there's something on the other side of a wall, I'm punching it. Just because 99% of the other people lie doesn't mean that one person's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. This is a new challenge. You gotta break every object that's breakable in the game. Before next year. Very aggressive samurai. Are you ready? I don't know what I'm ready for. Did I not want to come this way? I feel like I should have went the other ways now. Damn it. Alright. Well, that looks like a lot more to explore than what was downstairs, so I'm gonna yeet the skeet. Maybe I can't even open it. Yeah. I can't even go through it. This guy wanted me to take the plunge. Wait, can I just jump up this way? I can. Well, it feels this way anyway. Alright, now what? It feels so weird jumping in this game. Oh, there's definitely stuff down there. Damn it. Alright, you said take the plunge, so I'm going down. I feel like I need to equip a weapon now. Use item, switch item. Am I still in the tutorial? I feel like I'm gonna take some fall damage here. Oh, safe. Easy. I'm not quite sure what button uses my potions. I'm glad that's not one of the first things they teach you how to do is like how to heal it. I was gonna have to like randomly do it. Oh, another grace. The grace is lit. You know what those look like? The I can't think of it. They're named the Humanities from Dark Souls 1. Alright, there's an enemy. I'm presuming that's an enemy. Let me see if I could sneak up on him. Like a samurai. I don't know if samurais are sneaky. I think I'm thinking of ninjas, but it's all the same. Oh, it's dead. Wow. Dummy. Is there a way to, like, put my weapon away? Do you, like, unequip? Sir, is that an option? How to unequip? Unsheath weapon button. It's not here. This guy just staring at me? That's creepy, bro. It's in my inventory. Why are you just staring at me, bud? Alright, you think he sees me? I think he does see me. I might just have to, like, run up on him. Yeah, this dude's, like, making eye contact with me. Stop looking at me, Holmes. Alright, gonna give you the Swordmaster treatment. I'm not gonna like this. Oh, I missed. easy. Come on. I keep saying easy after I just got my ass whooped for 3 hours by a boss. Easy. Where's the hard stuff at? Guard? Yeah, sure. Let me tell you about that guard. It's gonna go like this. Here, guard that. Sneak this guy. He don't suspect a thing. You don't suspect the... Alright. You know what, this whole time I forgot to be breaking boxes. Wait, isn't there like buttons I can hold to like switch the weapon in the other hand or something? Oh, get out. That did it. Thank you. Hold Y and hit the bumpers. Mine's A, though. So I switched my jump to Y. Never been happier, too. Oh, being shot at? I'd shoot you back, but I used all my arrows on a big boss. I'm gonna get you. It's all blowing my mind too that there's like collectibles. Like you walk around like collecting stuff. Like I'm not. It's like trying to wrap my mind around the crafting like aspect of this game. Ow! Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I just took a hit. I guess I gotta reset the game. This is where I could practice my kick, but I need to... Oh, I need to make it so it's easier to unsheath my weapon. So it's... Why a bumper? Oh, it's A and a bumper. That freaked me out. Now I could kick. Get staggered, idiot. There you go. Staggered, idiot. Let me see if, like, unequipping this. Because now this should just put my weapon away. Good. Oh, it's so much easier. Sorry, I keep burping. I had soup for dinner, and it digests weird. I could probably get the backstep on one of these guys. Alright. That's fun. That'll do. Forgot you just roll through things. Like you're trying to punch it off. Hold on, I gotta read this message. Somebody took their time to put it to me. Praise the rolling! They're not wrong. Let's go. Wait. Did the guy jump? Did. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you for letting me play it. So drop attacks didn't work the way I thought it would. Or no, I hit R1. Maybe it's R2 I should have done. But like I just attacked in midair because the jump attack midair is a thing. I guess that's what it did instead of like knowing to do a plunge attack. It really messed me up. I just got to work on it. Or just know what to not to hit the wrong button, I suppose. R2 skill. I've been doing that, so L2 and skill and I missed. That's fine. I do like these tutorial starting areas. They're like the same in all the Souls games. They're just like, here's some easy mobs. Go kill them. Have fun. That's what she said. Wait, I almost killed this guy. Is this not an enemy? Oh, it is. I'm sorry, dude. You see a weapon? Charge a weapon. He's like looking for his marbles or something. I don't know. He's dead now. He's in a better place. Oh, man. You already know. About jumping. And let me practice it. It's trying to tell me to do stuff, so I should probably try. Oop, that was not it. Oh, that was cool. Let me try that again. So it breaks the poise when you do a jumping attack. Not sure if you're a statue or an enemy. Praise the jumping. Oh. Traverse the mist. Oh, another boss attack? Nice. Boss attack? Boss fight? He's so cute. Oh my god. That was like all of his HP. Am I a god? Bro. Bro. I'm gonna put my sword away. That was scary how much damage it did. What? I imagine it was supposed to be easy. That was like bruh. I feel like I should like wait there and then give him a second try to come back now. Oh man. Hey, okay, I see where we're at now. Nice. That was cute. I like that little tutorial. Like, you didn't have to go this way, but it's like, if you want this strength emote, you now have it, and it's totally worth it. You know, and I'm gonna equip it because there's people that didn't do this that won't have it now. Point forward. Rallying cry. What is this? Yeah, we're going to change that out. We're going to make that the... That's the one we just got. Strength. There we go. That's totally worth it. Breast, wave, jump for joy. Dude, I want the floss dance emote. I want a dab. Where's my dab or T-pose emote? If they're not in this game, I will pay money to make it get into this game. This is kind of like a T-pose. So how do I get the other one? Don't tell me there's not another one. I'll show you the way. I'll show you where it's at. It's up there. So there's a message over here that says take the water slide. Like, I don't know what that means. If only I had a ladder. It was a different message. Yeah, I'm getting memed right now. Definitely getting memed right now. Do I dare run through the course again and like see if it was like something we missed? As I just do it anyway. We're doing it. I think it was like back in the boss room, but I don't know. Oh, wait, no! I did just reset all these enemies. Alright, that I did not mean to do. Alright. This is fine. Kind of feel bad. We can pick more of these herbs up though. Lava fruit. Alright. Oops, that's not the kick. That's the kick. I haven't been looking to see if they drop white items, but that's fine. I wonder if you could roll into them for oh shoot, he just aimed his gat at me. No! Oh man, I deserve that. Got cocky. It's an arrow in my head. Nice. Alright, so if there's no... Wait, hang on. Plump sort? There's definitely something in this. Wait, is that the boss room? That is the boss room. Oh, that's the crack from the other side that I thought that was the way. Let's try jump attack. I gotta get better at that, especially now that it's a Y. It almost does feel more natural though, because it's a run with the B, Y jump, and then one of the triggers, as opposed to like B, then A, then one of the triggers. Where in my head that's going away from like the button combo that I'd want it to succeed in doing a jump attack. I can make it work. All right, yeah. Damn, I really thought this was the way. I gotta stop saying that. This is the way. Why don't I make a Mando? Could make Boba Fett. Might do that next. Alright, well clearly we'll have to come back to do it. Oh my god, holy lag. We have 4,000 whatever currency at the bottom right of the screen. I think my face is covering it up. I might move my head to the top right so like that could be seen better. So like there's nothing else on the heads up display in like the top right. Oh man, it's too late to cover it up now. I'll just do it in the next stream. I'll be like, hey, we made some improvements. You know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. That's not a giant pillar then. That's a giant pillar. Now that is an elevator. Or is it like a pillavator? I just want to check there's no like secret door on it and then you ride it down and go to, I don't know. It just doesn't hurt to think about that stuff. Or maybe as like a reverse, like now it's going this way and if I step on it, it'll go down more. You know, you play enough Souls games, you just expect some weird stuff like that. But yes. Let's do it. Stupid pot. Hate pots. Ligma Rave? Nice. What's this? Summoning pools. Nice. I feel like there was so much I was supposed to be reading and I just did not yet. I don't know where to go. I hope they're not like guiding me in like going certain directions by like putting stuff in my focal point as I introduce myself to new areas, because I will totally overlook it because I'm so short-sighted. Like I'll see like something off in the like way distance and like run right past something I need to like know about. All right. Just doing a perimeter check. Gotta make sure this outside's looking safe out here. My immediate surroundings. Alright, yeah, no, I see what people are talking about, how like gorgeous this game is. Holy smokes. And this is on like a poop top. It's poop again. So there are friendly creatures. Alright, I get that. What's up, birds? One of you. Alright, maybe not. Oh, those don't look friendly down there. Oh, man. This is so cool. Alright. Alright, I gotta do stuff. I gotta do stuff now. Gotta finish this perimeter check. Alright, perimeter check is clear. Oh, there's a dude up here. There's like gold stuff sparkling in the sky for me to like walk towards him too, like if it wasn't obvious enough. Alright, I guess I gotta talk to this guy. Look at this skull head right here. That is not a normal skull. That's definitely a giant skull. Now it's a ball. Yeah, I'm playing skull ball. I love my skull ball. Bat. Hey man, kick the ball back to me. I'm gonna kick the ball back. Kick it back. You don't want to play?
Oh yes, tarnished are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
The what?
Of course you have.
You want to know
No
what?
shame in it.
No shame in it.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance,
Maidenless.
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Is that a good thing?
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel.
Must travel, okay.
Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Okay.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
What if I don't want the Elden
Time
Ring?
you set off, I should think.
Do I have to?
Castle
Is this...
Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring,
Oh, if
maidenless as you are.
you seek the Elden Ring, alright. I feel like I should make him repeat
It's
himself one more
time
time.
you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring,
Well, where's that?
It's time you set off. I should to castles if you seek the Elden.
What if I don't?
It's time you set off. To castle if you seek.
What do you mean?
It's time you set off, I should think. To castles if you.
Alright, I touch this grace. There is like bonfire after. I can't even call them bonfire, but yeah, there's essentially like rest points everywhere so far. I guess I'll say that now until there's like a point where I'm like, ooh, there's not enough. Passage of time? Oh wow. Flasks. Allocate flash charges. Increase amount of replenishment flasks. Use a sacred tier to increase the amount of HP, FP replenished by a flask. Sure. No, I don't have one. All right. Use the golden seed. Yes. Sweet. Best money ever spent. Sword chest. What are these fingers? Creates a summon sign for cooperative multiplayer. Sends a co-op sign to summoning pools. Sends another or oneself home. Used to write messages to other worlds. Okay. Alright, well, all I'm going to say is, I guess I got to follow this golden P trail to Castle Stormwind, I think he said. Yeah, pretty sure that's what he said. Should I trust that guy? He seems kind of trustworthy, right? And should I be concerned about picking up everything I run past? There's so much blood on the ground. Is it from this guy on a horse right here? Is he going to want to fight me? Can I just run past him? Is he going to be cool? I don't think this guy's going to be chill. What's this? Was it light up skull? Oh, I had an item inside. Oh, nice. So what do I do with the golden runes exactly? I guess they're like money? I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Souls. They're like souls. There's like items everywhere. Holy smokes. Dopamine, dopamine, dopamine. I feel like Pac-Man. He's gotta like pick up all this stuff. I don't feel like this is fun, me exploring. I feel like I need to just go fight stuff. Alright, where's this horse guy at? Oh, I was like, what's making that noise? There's people hanging up on these poles right here. Hey, how's that hanging? I think he said good. Alright. Alright, this horse guy's staring at me now. Oh. Oi! I don't have any arrows. I don't know if it's a good idea to pursue this guy. Oh, he's angry. He's angry! He's angry! Surely I feel safe on top of this rock. Oh god. Ah! No, no! He hurts! Oh my god! Ouch. Did I just lose all my coins? Oh no. Oh wait, so when I die and I come back, all the like the rune fragments and stuff I picked up off the ground are just like there again? What? I'm confused how the ground loot works in this game. Alright, I don't want to fight that guy yet. I want to spend these 4,000 monies that I have on something. So you know what? I didn't really hide this stuff. It's like, aren't we here? Here along the road. Alright, shoot. It's been 4 hours. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be up for. Or keep playing. I need to see what this guy's at. We're going to like take a little intermission here and like just think about that. Go with this loot. What is this? Smithing stone. Cool.
You're tarnished. I can see it.
Oh, what's up?
But I can also see
stupid red shirt guy.
that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
See, if he didn't say his name was Kale, I would have said Kale.
I'm selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring.
Oh, nice.
It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
So, what if I buy the kit and just kill him and take my money back? Shouldn't I just kill him and take the kit? Oh, it's only 300? That's not even a lot. Alright, dude. Take my money. Take my money. Cookbook. What do cookbooks do? Probably something, but I could just read it. Bone arrow? I definitely want to make arrows. Why is it a cookbook, though? For crafting technique left by Roman gnomed warriors, contains knowledge of surviving in the face of utter scarcity. Nice. Cured meat. Holy water pot. I want the bone arrow. That sounds nutty. Just buy arrows too. What are these? Flasks of wondrous psyche. Physics. Psysic. I'm pronouncing that wrong. What? Further details are available only to paying customers. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. Nice gimmick. Reveals co-op signs? I wonder if I need this furling calling finger remedy. It says it's used for co-op. Can also be used for multiplayer menu. Crafting item. Item is for online play. Dang. See better far away. Daggers. Alright, we got the crafting book. I feel like I want to make arrows. I don't know if I want to keep fletched. Buying them. I'm gonna buy some too. Let's see. I'm gonna buy these because I'm curious. He had me at further details. Nice. Alright, I think I just got a stack of arrows. What else should I buy? Cured meat? I don't know what cured meat's for. Sounds useful, I guess. They say it's better to have it, not need it, right? Just bought it all. Can I sell stuff? Oh, can I sell you poop? Exceedingly rare to find. Oh, nice.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Oh man, thank you, dude. Best merchant ever. 10 out of 10. We'll buy again. Alright, use something. Smithing? I want to do that. I'll level up my bow. This is how I beat the game. I just shot arrows at everything. Alright, yeah, let me take a brief intermission. It's 4:20. Go smoke something. Or, I mean, it's not 4:20 right now. It was. But, you know, if you haven't, just go do it. Or good stretch. Go poop or something. Yeah. Yo, the fun stuff. I can't wait to keep dying on things. Don't worry, I'm going to try. Again, if you... Spoilers, please. Give me all of them. I want all the spoilers. Need some help. But, yeah, enjoy the intermission. I had a nice little pee and a nice little treat. It was perfect. I wish you were there. I forgot to check my Clash Royale. No, but before we continue, a message for from our sponsor. We don't have a sponsor. But that ain't going to stop us. Have you ever needed blank but haven't had blank? Well, now you're in luck. Because enter your product name here is just for you. And you could purchase it right now for only enter the amount for the product right now. You could do so conveniently and easily from our webpage at insert webpage here. Don't delay. Order now. I almost started playing with the mouse and keyboard. All right. That's what we doing. I don't even know what to do. I gotta follow this gold space pea. Yeah. I feel like I'm not sleepy anymore. Oh, I almost made a coffee. Oh, stream. We're probably only gonna go for like another hour or so. So, not that I have things to do, but yeah. All right. Okay, I keep looking for the golden pea. Where's it going? Is it going to here? Did I not do what I needed to here? Like, what is the direction of this pea flowing right now? It's going that way, right? All right, we're going this way. Oh my goodness. What's it say? Time for stealth. I guess I could stealth on him. Let's do it. I won't see you coming. Oh, it's so smooth. Nice. Oh, did you drop an item for me? Oh, he dropped his armor. Sick. Let's try it on. Oh, wow. Stats are crazy. It weighs a lot more, though. The stats are insane on this. Poise goes up from 4 to 16, and it's only 3 pounds more. Holy smokes. My equip load goes from 22.4 to 25. I don't think that's bad. I look silly. It's still light rolling, though. Holy crap. What a huge major buff. Holy crap. I've taken that. Streamer loot. All right, let's keep going. I feel less like a samurai now, more like a goofball. Speaking of goofballs, look at this guy staring at the fire. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Keck. This is just so satisfying. Oh, he dropped his legs? Wait, were these guys supposed to drop all their gear? Like how? So I'm losing magic resistance, but that physical resistance is insane. My immunity goes down a lot. I get a lot of poise. Let me check this too. Yeah, my regular gear's immunity gear is so nice. This is still light rolling. Take that. Keep hearing like a beautiful shimmering noise. Oh, it's a skull. Glow skull. It's another dude. Maybe he'll drop his head, his helmet. Not that I'll wear it, but he drops it. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Too easy. Boom. Long Lord's Worn Bolt. Nice. Do enemies drop stuff all the time, or am I just getting lucky right then? Like, I remember my buddy, he said he went, like, came as in his, like, a wretch, and, like, he had to buy armor because he couldn't find any. Like, and I just got, like, almost a full set of gear. Oh my god, alright. Well, it wasn't very stealthy, but... Pig looks hostile. I don't trust you, pig. You better run. There's another dude. All right. Too easy. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you didn't give me any loot? Pfft. Not expecting it all the time, though. How dare you not drop loot for me? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Hole. Indeed. Indeed, this is a hole. All right, I'm gonna just not go in that hole yet. I don't feel comfortable with that hole. Actually, there's a map, right? Right. This cave is the Grove Side Cave. Let's go peep it. Let's go in. Let's go in the hole. We're going in the hole. 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 I sing that song every time I go inside of a hole. Trust me, is why I'm single. Are they puppy dogs? It's a puppy dog hole. They look friendly. Psych. What's this green stuff? Acquire materials. Oh, it's cave moss. Of course. Of course, cave moss is green in caves. It was very green cave moss. It looked very healthy. Right. That looks like the mama. Not the mama. There's so many dogs in here. Oh, don't attack. Oh, I think he sees me. All right. There's a preemptive strike. Nothing else. Oh, just don't howl, bro. Just don't howl. It's cool. We cool? All right. I think they're all awake now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Are they all awake? Get back. Get back, I said. Man, I didn't want to do this. I thought you were all friendly dogs. I'm so sorry. I got a crackpot, though. It was totally worth it. Awesome. All right, now all we had to do is kill a bunch of dogs that were just being dogs. Silverfly? Silver firefly? What's it say? Bug. Oh, bug. All the more bug. Nice. They're not wrong. I don't know what that means, but how did I miss a dog? All right, I'm just gonna like... Whoosh. Well... All right. We're not going to say how I whiffed like 3 times in a row. Don't do that. I like how the dogs have candles down here. I mean, I guess the dudes that are down here got ambushed by the dogs. But it's... I don't know. Not my cave, not my problem. Oh, there's a gold wall down here. What does a gold wall mean? Let's find out. It's a fog wall. This has got to be like money down here, right? Ooh, nope. That is a boss. Oh man. Oh, nice attack. Oh god, he's super aggressive. I don't know how to heal. I never learned how to heal yet. Okay, it's that button. All right, I didn't lay a finger on him yet. All right, just gotta watch for these attacks, and that was it. Got him. Or it's one attack anyway. All right, I know what I'm looking for. Oh goodness. All right, I need to heal. Give me a second to heal, burner. All right, this is easy. We got this. I think. Waiting for this, and then that. Nice. Easy. We got this. It's like a dance. One attack? No, I don't want to chance it. Just got to wait for that flurry to come out. It's like very easy to read. Here it is. And he's going to go up. And then I'm going to go in. Easy. Less than half health. We got this. This is an easy game. Or is this as hard as... It's crazy. They just don't know how to dance. Ow! Is he really going in another attack? I got greedy. This is fun. It's totally worth it. They're very generous with stamina. All right. Yeah, I've gotten greedy a few times. I need like a second. There we go. It's fine. Oh, shoot. That scared me. I like that attack, though. All right, one more attack should do it. And there's his flurry. And die. We gotta do the ring pose. We gotta ring gesture at him. That's how you do it. Not my rat, not my problem. I don't know what a Flame Drake talisman is, but we just got it. Let's go. That was hype. First try. GG. No, easy. Return to entrance. No, let me explore a bit. I thought that was an item. What did it say? Liar ahead. Yeah. Yeah, there is. All right, let's roll. Roll. Is this the liar? Praise the hidden path. He's a liar. Joy, oh joy. That's how I feel. That was a fun boss. Too high up. Behold, giant butthole. Oh no. All right, so that was it. What does the flaming talisman do? Talisman. Boost fire damage negation? Okay. I guess I don't have any other talismans there, so that's gonna go in that socket. I don't want to clutter this bar up down here yet with like putting like fingers in it. You know what I mean. You're gonna be proud for me. I didn't shoot one arrow. I couldn't. It was actually when I started getting a little bit further away from him, he was doing like this weird charge attack that was like pseudo hard to read, and then even when I rolled out of it, he'd do a quick attack into my roll that evaded it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. I'm so happy we went. Thank you for convincing me to go into the hole. 10 best hole I've ever seen. 10 out of 10. We'll go in that hole again. All right. You know what? If I rest, they're already respawned. I was worried. Okay, let me just get my potions back. I did chug like 3. Just trying to learn the fight. Easy stuff though. All right. Don't worry. Yes, I know it's just going to be much harder. That's what I'm looking forward to. Just have to get there, man. Just gotta get there, man. Gotta get there, man. I want this whole set now. I'm not going to settle for the shirt and the pants, although that's all I'm going to wear. I want the helm and the gloves. The cosplay, you know what I'm saying? Need to cosplay. You got there's a nice little jester suit. I don't know what to call it. What's this? Oh, I didn't mean to touch that. You think he's seen me? No. No, he didn't, because he's an idiot. Oh, the brush hides you so well. I think I don't have to be as stealthy. Or maybe they're a one-drop time only. I don't know. There's no way I just got that lucky the first time I killed them. What's that scream? You thought, bro. You know I didn't sneak up on you. What you gonna do? Huh? Can't hear you when you're dead. Yeah, I'm lagging so bad. My mistake. Well, because he's got fire, and I know like fire torch guys like attack weird and funky. I didn't want to experience it. So I do hear that whistling noise. Oh, what is that? Maybe that's it. Is that a... Is this treasure? Like it's screaming, break me open and enjoy the loot. Oh god. Ooh, what'd it do? Teardrop scarabs. I don't know what it is. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allowed. Oh. You just replenished my flasks. Okay. Nice. No idea where I'm going. Map. How do I zoom out? Oops. That was not the zoom out button. I just closed the game. Okay, I'm here. This is the Sky PP. It stops here. We were just in this cave. I guess just keep going. Yeah. Just keep swimming. Chat, you're so helpful. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa. All right, be cool. It just rolled up on me. You didn't see me. I didn't see you. Just go and fly about your day. Very good. Oh my god. That was terrifying. We cool. We cool. I didn't have to fight 3 flying bats. Maybe they're fruit bats. Are they coming back? They're patrolling. Maybe they didn't see me. Echolocation's how I see in the dark. I feel like I'm being sneaky. I'm a sneaky. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. Oh, he's like staring this way. Oh, that's where the PP is going to. Oh. Ghost scared me, bro. I wonder if other ghosts can also see you, or if that's like a one-way thing. Oh, I didn't see you there. This is awkward. That's how you do it, bro. Shame you can't learn when you're dead. Stupid idiot. Try again when you're not dead. Oh, I found another brass shield. Sick. Can I roll through these? Bet. Nice. Oh, so satisfying. If that's all the game was, rolling through pot, like I'd be so happy. I need to roll through more. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, I need to get this. I don't know what that is, but I need to get it. Oof. I should plan this out really carefully. I'm like really cocky against like one dude, but... Did he see me? Yeah, he saw me. All right, all right, all right. Scurry! I wonder if it's like GTA. I feel like you hide for a while, they just give up on you. He put his weapon away. He's either coming to like punch my ass or do what he's doing right now. All right, yeah, I'm totally gonna get him. You should have kept fighting for me, man. I'm gonna kill you with the trumpet. Trumpet, dude. Can't blow your trumpet when you're dead. Oh, we see me. Oh no. I'm assuming he can't see me right here. Those bats are scary. All right, yeah, he gave up. I want to get this big guy. Oh, there's just like way too much though. All right. All right, come here, big guy. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Turn around. Oh my god. That was such bad timing. Is he coming after me? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. All right, you didn't see me hide in this little tuft of grass right here. Dude, he's seen me roll. He's seen me. Ah. All right, dude, just be cool. Just be cool and nobody has to die. All right, he's not giving up on me. I guess I can't fool you. You must be the one with the brains. God, he's trying to attack me through the wall. It's terrifying. Dude, get away from me. You can't handle this. I'm trying to get an unfair attack on you first. Yeah, that's right. Lose your guard. Have at thee! Oh my god. How'd I miss? Alright, I just bait out that long stab! Alright. Oh, he's hard. He's a son of a bitch. Alright, let me drink. So you're the reason there's blood spots around here, huh? And if I could bait out his shield, I could kick it and then cause him to... Alright. He's not putting it up, though. He just has it. It's kind of weird. Get me out of this corner, please. Oh my god! This is fine. Alright. Alright, be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Pantheon. Oh, he attacks through walls. Why did they let them attack through walls? That doesn't seem fair. I feel like I could parry this guy kind of easy. Ooh. Maybe I could get a back attack on him. Just gotta roll through him. Got it. Oh man, that was such a good idea. Are you still fighting? You still got a fight in you? Yeah. You can't have any more fight in you when you're dead. Stupid. I just wanted to be friends. I didn't want all this. I smiled at him. I winked at him 2 times. Hey, what's in the back of the truck here? What do we got? What's all the... Oh, a Lord Sworn... Lord Sworn... Great Sworn. It's a tongue twister. Or it's late and I'm tired and I can't read. Or I'm a bigger idiot than you didn't know I was. Was that just a random skull in the truck? I was like, what is that? All right, let's go. Let's do it. This is a lot of, oh my God, that tree is shaking so violently. I thought it was the giant. Yo, tree, you better chill, bro. It's not that windy. Chill, tree. It's warning me. It's like, go the other way. There's too many right here. All right, this tree needs to chill out. It's giving me anxiety. It's moving too much. It's going to give my cover away. Dude, Samurai Jack. Let's go. Let's go, Jack. What do you got? What do you got for me? Some bolts. I'll take them. I don't know why I thought I had jumps to get over that wall. That was funny. All right, let me get this dude. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, you thought you were just standing there pretending to be a good patrol guy? Watching over this chest? So you can't do that when you're dead. Stupid. What do you got in here? Oh, the flail. I've heard horrible things about that item. It's a good thing I have it now. All right, I'm less excited about all the sparkly things I come across, not because of how much they're available. I thought they were special. They're not. I don't. It's less dopamine now. It's fine. Still enjoying it. These bats still scare me. I'm pretty sure they will kill me. Like with 9 out of 10. Don't want to fight them. Oh my God. All right. Oh, I guess I got to fight a torch guy now because I wasn't paying attention. All right, dude, just chill. You don't want the smoke. Just chill. Can we just be friends? Is it too late to be cool? You know, hug it out. Oh my God, that's not a hug. That's fire. I'm faster. Oh, you thought you'd light the way with the torch in the dark? Well, have fun trying to do that when you're dead. Stupid. Oh, it's a dog. Get out of here, man. All right, do I kill the dude with the torch first or the dog? I feel like the dog's staring at me right now. If I don't move, it doesn't know I'm here. It knows I'm here. Piss. Damn lag. All right. It's a good thing it didn't alert everybody in the area from that bark. All right, they don't know. They don't see me. They actually don't see me. In fact, they let this guard open entirely. So I'm going to just backstab him. Oh, is his dog sleeping? Oh, I'm going to get your dog too. Oh, the dog woke up. This is fine. All right. It's good to know. I can attack through walls. All right. Oh, how'd they smell me? Bro. Oh, I found their gloves. Oh, what? You thought you could just go to sleep while you're on patrol? All right, I'm done. I can't do that anymore. All right. Vanquishing enemy groups. An enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number of type of flasks. All right. Did it already do it? Does it want to just heal me up instead if it knows my flask is full? Like, Come on. I didn't know killing all those guys was going to replenish my flask. And now I know. And now I know. There is a basement here. I don't know if I want to go in it. Let me get the stuff that's up here first. Because everything that's beneath here very well could whoop my ass. Like the one spear dude almost gave me a run for my money. Oh, the map of the west. See, something tells me to touch this thing up here, but not rest at it. Nice. Because we know better. All right, let's go back. Oh, there's a tower too. Let me go into the tower before I go down. Just seems more fun. Do a quick little loot scoop. Scoop the loot. Oh, I actually almost went down. I know we're going there. Subconscious is excited. Like, if you don't have a weapon out, you should be able to clamber. Oh, I guess there's no steps. Maybe I do want the telescope so I could like look. Maybe it'll help me look all the way up. It's like with the bow, that's not a thing. All right, yeah, those bats are scary. All right, I think I got everything up here. Sorry, I just had to do that. Joseph, how goes your adventure? Oh, a door. Oh, there's a chest in this room. I don't trust this room. But I also do. Send it. Don't kill me! Oh. What's this? Adding skills. With whetstone knife, you could use Ashes of War to grant you armaments, new skills at sites of grace. Okay. You can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. So you can alter an armament attack affinity boost. So many words. All right. Stomp stomp. Ash of War stomp stomp. I found an Ash of War stomp stomp. I don't know what any of this is. What is Ash of War? These gloves are really good. I'm just curious, like if 30, does this make me a fat roll? That is a light roll if I've ever seen one. Right? Let me pull out my weapon now. That's still a light roll. So I'm trying to figure out what it is I just found. Oh, this greatsword's pretty cool. That actually does thick damage. Wow. Can I equip it? No, it's too much strength. Maybe I could two-hand it. I don't know how to do that, though. Oh, okay. I did it. I don't know how I did it. Yeah, this feels so strong. Wow. I don't know if... Wait, maybe I could read it. Like, that's how I used to do it off the damage. So physical damage. Switch view. Attack 160. 137. So remember that. 160 and 137. So if I go back to one-handing it. Yeah. Yeah, so two-handing it does allow you to do this full damage. I think. I don't know if I'm saying full damage is the right word for it, but that's cool. I don't like, so if I accidentally take it off and on, it's not gonna, like, I feel like it should just know to put it back as a two-hander. Like, you have to like like if you sheath it and then you pull it out, like I have to remember the button configuration to get it back into two hands. It's kind of butt cheeks. I mean, it is just holding A, but I shouldn't have to do that. You know, I should just put it away and pull it out, and it's like, oh, you were two-handing this the last time. I don't know. Maybe there's a future thing where it would benefit me more to like have it as a two-hander and then not. I don't know. But now I know how to two-hand things. I can't wait to see what we can do with this bad boy. This bad boy, such a bad boy. Anyway. I have no idea where I'm at. All right, let's... New map has been found. Oh, okay, there's a zoom feature. Oh, wow. This map's big. So I'm here. Now what? I don't know. There's some trails. All right. Follow the PP, right? The wind P. Oh, it's just taking me right here. That's it. We did it. I know I said it like an hour ago. I was like, oh, I'm only going to be on for another hour, and I'm still on. Like, it just, that first boss battle took a lot out of me. But I had that snack. That intermission helped so much. I could keep going, but... What's this? Godric. Yeah. Now on his knees begging for mercy. I wonder if I'm supposed to emote on my knees at it. Let me try that. Let me see if emoting at this. Oh my god, I'm just hitting random buttons. Switch. Do it. Nope. That is not a secret. It's a horseback guy. Chances of success of killing this guy. High or low? Should we drink up first? Yeah. God, he's got a big stick, huh? Oh. He could be friendly. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was too ambitious. No, the horse is almost dead. Oh, God. No. Brother. Please, it was just a joke. It's just a joke. I'm out of mana now. God, I need a horse. I'm rolling through it better now, but this lag is such a killer. All right, your horse is dead now, buddy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You said you not such for your horse. You know, it's really hard to ride a horse around out here in those beautiful meadows when you're dead. You dumb bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, horse. I actually want to kill you. You're just being told what to do. That was something else, huh? Man, I didn't chug pots on anything else more than that guy. I love how like the difficulty of things do progress as you like continue into the map. Like it clearly kind of just hold your hand at first, and then it's just like, you're on your own. You are now orphaned. All right, I know there's a thing close by, and I do want to rest at it. I just avoid that guy. I'm lost. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh God. Mom? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Oh, what? Hi. Sick tattoo. You can't say I and then have me not look at it, lady. That's not fair. Excuse me? I don't trust this girl. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Yeah. What a crazy lady. I can give you strength with the boob. I just need to go to a tree. Yeah. Cool story. Last time I heard of a tree that wanted to be with a lady and there's an apple and it didn't go too well. I'm a pass. Unless it's that tree over there. Or that tree over there. The Erd tree. Which one's the Erd tree? Let me go find this tree first. And once I've determined it's a safe place, I might consider. I will consider. Man, it's so hard for me to like distinguish what things are. Okay. It's just a stick. What is that? God, I'm so noob. Oh, they're coming this way. All right, they're coming this way. I thought they were going another way. Is that another horse guy up there? Oh, he looks bigger than the other horse guy that I had struggled with. Nice, good job. Turned around. All right, I'm going for the fire guy first. So maybe they can't see without him. Got him. Oh, what if they were like not bad people? Oh, maybe they were friendly. They were kind of running. All right. There can't be any witnesses. No witnesses. No witnesses. All right. Well, that was kind of evil. I kind of liked it. I need more. More. What's up here, dude? We read Samurai Rock Boys. Oh. Ooh, water. What are you doing? Step bug. What are you doing, Stepstone? First off, ranged battle. Oh. 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 Ow. Okay. Boy. There's a cave up there. Maybe that's where I want to go. I don't know. Maybe. Do I just jump down? Is it safe to just jump down? Does that jump up higher? I mean, it looks like it goes... There's a better place I could fall here. No, that looks like death. Certain I would die here. Just run around. It'll take but what? An extra minute. But what? That's like just fall here, right? That's a safe height, right? It's hard to tell. Oh, yeah, totally safe. All right, don't attack me. I don't know what you are. Oh. Gross. These trees are freaking out. They need to chill. I don't like trees that move like that. No reason for that. Too many bones. Too many bony, bouncy trees. All right, we're in a cave. Or is this not less of a cave and more of a tunnel? Yes, it's a tunnel. All right. Nice. All right. Well, you know what this means. Something's gonna happen. I keep finding these like summoned things, but I haven't summoned anything yet. Oh. God, they're miners. FBI, open up. Oh, they have a lot of HP. Bro, it's just a joke. Oh, I was certain I'd kill him before he got the attack off. Whoa. All right, so if the weak guys that are miners down here attack like that, I should probably leave. Famous last words. What was he mining anyway? Oh, he was mining smoothing stones? All right, maybe I should stay. You know, it wouldn't hurt just to poke around a little bit. Let me see if I can, like, range this guy without the other guy noticing. Shoot him right in the dick. And by dick, I mean head, because he's a dickhead. Right there. Pow. Got him. Yeah, it was me. What are you going to do about it? Cry? Oh, he's running! Oh! Oh, he's throwing his poop! Stop throwing your poop at me, sir. Sir? 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 Sir, please stop throwing poop. What? They have a quick attack too? Oh, he's punching me! Dude, chill. Chill, bro. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta be careful. I might just leave. That was not fun. Alright. Input delay. Input delay. Oh god. Alright. Get this off. Roll through, backstab. Roll through, backstab. Roll through, backstab. I should really turn around. After I take these stones. Gosh, I have no idea what to expect down here. Like death. Maybe death. That's another elevator. Does it go down or up? I'm dying to find out. Literally. Literally. Hang on. Whee! Alright. Go up. Oh, it's going down. Alright. Well. Whoa. It's going very far down. Well, why do I keep going forward? Those blood spots. Is that a dog? All right, drink. We got large glinting scrap. Oh, they heard me. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. I didn't mean to attack your dog friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I can't. Just tell me to relax. I think I gotta go. Maybe you should, like, turn me down or something. Woo! It was close. Easy. Thought I seen like a secret ledge. There it is. I don't know if I want to jump on that though. It's like, where would I go without the elevator? It's a lot of Reddit. I'm gonna not do that. I'm scaring myself. Yeah, if you think that's the loudest I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna run into a boss and it's gonna scare the piss out of me, so. Shit. Nice. It looked like he did walk through that wall, though. hang on. I like the that they made it so that the music changes when you're in combat. So it let me know I was like in combat when I didn't realize I was in combat. All right, so there's a way down. All right. Piss. I gotta get better at fighting these guys. They're so strong. So many of them. Whoa. No. Oh. This is fun. Try defeating one by one. Yeah, right. Why? Why does he have a flamethrower? Why is that thing? Why is that a thing? Glintstone scrap. I don't know what these rocks are, but I don't think I'm supposed to be collecting them now, but I'm happy I am. Nice. Is it our boy was saying earlier, Alec? He's like, yeah, haven't been getting invaded at all. He's like, kind of sad. All right, yeah, I'm gonna draw this one out with a bow. Oh. Oh, it's got both of them. All right. Time to run. Shit. I didn't think this through. No. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, you can't? Hmm. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be done. Clean. Oh, I'm gonna drink that. There's a guy like right here. He's like hiding. Oops. Easy. Oh shit, rats. I don't know what to do about rats. Why are there rats? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. No. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, does that mean there's going to be a giant rat? Oh, you dirty rat. You dirty. I hope not. Oh, man. I think this guy just found the rats or something worse. All right, we're sneaking again. Maybe it's just that. I don't see anything else that's alarming. Oh. Stones. It's a hidden path ahead. Yeah. Or not likely. Do we go back down? We should try, right? I'm a little crazy. I'm just a little crazy. Oh. I thought this like little statue thing was supposed to mean something. I'm gonna try to like shoot it like one more time. Maybe he was like still in like the distance. Oh, shit. Whew. Nice. There's no way he's seen that again. There's no flipping way. Could this be an item? I like how he hid it under the box. I did think it was an item. Oh, man. I just like the little... like the things you do to try to like succeed death. Or not succeed it, but avoid it. Yeah, I was way too confident they already reset it. Like walking back like a jerk face. I should probably could sneak up there and kill him. Oops. Well, that was one way of doing it. Stop. Why wouldn't it backstab him? I don't have a heal. Oh god. I'm so dead if like this doesn't run out of MP. Yes. All right, dude, chill. This is so scary. All right. Stop. Thank you. Like waiting for it to restore my flask. That way I know like I've killed everyone. I'm getting there. Fire required ahead? I don't know what that means. I don't have fire though. Fuck. Why? No. Oh, fuck. All right. That was dumb. Oh, that's such a long attack, too. I should have known better. Piss. Stake of Marca. Last site of Grace visited? I don't know what these things are. I'll try the stake. I have no idea. I hope it doesn't like take me further away than where I needed to be. That'll kind of suck. Dad, I played that card so wrong. All right, good. No, it was definitely the right choice. It's like right here. Sucks I got to do all this work again right here, but it's fine. I could play a little bit more crazy. Now I have all my potions back. Oh shit, that scared me. What? Oh god, I'm scared again. P. Dude, chill. Oh my god. These enemies are insane. I just gotta get better. Oof. Yeah, maybe the bid's like getting this patrol guy first. I don't know. I really don't know. God, he takes so long to move. This guy's got a rock on his head. Like, what? He didn't see me. He didn't see me. It was an illusion. Ah, you should have seen me, you dick. It's definitely me. Oh, damn. No! Oh, man. Definitely playing a little sloppier, but progress. So much damage. All right, what's this say? First off rolling, and then time for down. Time for boss. Oh. Oh, no. It's a boss down here. I have like one one potion left. If I die to it, I just know I have to like run past these dudes. It's really a boss down here. Oh, man. All right, secret ledge. That was an item up there, wasn't it? If that's not a boss, I don't know what it is. So again, it's on the right side, to the left, then to the right. Okay. Easy. Golden rune, whatever that is. And this is, looks rare. Somber smithing stone, sweet. I'll take that. All right. Glad I'm not the only one that like loves rolling in this stuff. Oh man, it's so joy. Like running around down here like there's no more enemies. Yeah, give me that. Give me this. Oh. Oh, that's a big boy in here. I don't have to go in here, right? Oh. Oh, it immediately puts you in combat. I didn't have a choice. Oh. All right. Well, huh. This is a big boy. Oh my God. Okay. Rolling a lot helps. Got it. No, he got me. Oh. Don't eat me, Dad. Dad, chill. I wish I had more potions. Damn. What? All right. I'm alive? What? By the grace of what God is allowing this to happen right now? Oh my God. Yo, somebody somebody clip that? Time mark at 5:55:222. The fuck? I'm the best. One shot, GG, easy. This game sucks. How are people dying in this? What just happened? Oh my God, this clearly... I'm not even shaken up. It's like I meant for that to happen. What? Huh. Please don't report me. I am not cheating. It definitely looks like I have hacks on right now. Hey, is there a way to verify like how much HP you currently have? Like without like is there like a number somewhere like that shows like how do you know you're like at what, like 1 HP exactly? Because I'm there. I feel like Kirito right now in Sword Art. Like, did I even get an item? What was that all about? I was definitely too shaken up to see if like what items I may have gotten from that fight. Holy smokes. Yep. I have no idea. I'll have to go back and watch a clip or something. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Roar Medallion? Enhances roar and breath attacks? I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like, I'm like tapping into my, like, memory. A Roar Medallion. I don't know what that is. All right, let's just get out of here. That was a cool cave. Is it where we were supposed to go? We went there anyway. That was fun. Cave trolls, huh? What? I destroyed them with like one HP. No HP? I probably have like 0.5 HP. HP. Yeah, 10 HP. Epic. All right, yeah, I want to rest somewhere. Holy smokes. Something sneezes on me, I'm going to die. Wait, there's, one at the tunnel. Yeah, let me just go down here really fast. It's better than just dying, you know? I really thought I was dead. Like, who? Raise your hand. If you've seen me die, just let me know, because I also seen me die. I was about to put my controller down. I was already strategizing like how to like get my things back and then like finger out. I don't know. And I did just realize there's like a place to roll off of up here too. Let me see. Oh, I don't think I read it right. It's like right here. Here we go. I want to trust these bloodstains though. What does it mean? Why are people like dying like right here? Likely dead end. That's golden runes. I'll take that. Reward my curiosity, please. Thank you, senpai god, game god. Looks like there's another path up there though. Curious. You You know what? As much as I say reward my curiosity, I'm very certain they will punish my curiosity just as much. That fight was insane. Like, I don't know how I knew how to dodge those his mechanics, but it felt natural for some reason. No, I missed it. I forgot I could jump in this game. Jumping. It's fine. Like, it's good to know you don't, I mean, yet. You don't have to jump in boss fights, but I gotta remember that's a thing. How do you get over there? Oh, I know. I'm gonna send this down, roll off here. There you go. Easy. Why is it always fire? What? Oh, maybe the troll. Okay, there was a message that said fire. Wait, do I need to equip fire? Do I have fire? I don't have fire. Wait a second. Could I have done this the whole time? Like, if I put this buff on me. Do I have this buff and I could switch the weapon out? Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. I could have been doing this the whole time. I mean, that's an assload of MP, but I'm pretty sure that buff would make this attack, like, that much better. So it's just here. I use it. And then I switch over to my thing, then two-hand it, and then whoop ass. All right, cool. Too easy. Getting my MP back. What do you think I'm doing? I'm just meditating. So basically, like, not using the straight sword other than just to buff myself. It's kind of cool. I gotta try it out. I know somebody's already watching me, and they're like, "Dude, you're missing so much shit right now. You're like doing it the hard way. You're doing it hard. You know that, right?" Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's a crab. Hi, crab. Blood bubbles. Blood bubbles. Blood bubbles. Oh god. All right, you attack a little bit different. There's the bubbles. And yes. Oh god. They're the same but different. Crab eggs. How come he didn't pop up there when I went into the tunnel? I got a drink because I'm sure I'm going to come across more. Oh. There's another one. Piss. Ooh, crabs are fun to kill. Now what is this back here? Trina lily, whatever that is. Yeah. And that log looked like a dragon head for a second there. I got a little worried. Hey, Bug, don't look at me like that. We cool? We cool? We cool, Bug? We cool? I don't think we cool. Now be cool. Oh, this thing's like creeping on me. It looks like it's about to poop as it dies. I don't trust it. Right, it might not be pooping as it dies. I don't want to be down in this swamp anymore. I feel this is like dangerous. I definitely feel like I went far off the starter path. Yeah, I see the bat things. The giant flying things, nah, I'm good. I'll come back. That's your home. I respect it. Hey Joey, what's a good like level to be at? Like this, is it like possible to level yourself up? Does everything else scale with you, or like how's that work? How does like leveling yourself up work? Oh, it's doing something. Oh, piss. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, we're not cool. Oh, flying dragon. Oh, it's flying and it's a dragon. Watch out, guys. There's a fucking dragon coming. Guys, there's a dragon. These things don't care. There's a dragon. I'm like running through and past other mobs getting away from this dragon. Sorry. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh, God. I think the dragon beat it. Does this horse guy want to kill me now too? Where'd the dragon? The dragon's still chilling there. Is it slowly making its way to me? God, I don't know if I'm ready for a dragon fight, honestly. Whew. Have you killed a dragon yet? No? All right, yeah, I'm not going to try to fight this dragon. I'm definitely not ready for a dragon fight. That scared the piss out of me. Wow. What are they saying? Sounds like they're praising it. Oh no. Bro. Oh no. I'm such an idiot. This whole time I've been streaming, I forgot to turn the game volume back on. That's gonna be cringe. God damn it. Past 2 hours of quiet gaming. This is cringe yet? Well, chat, I'm gonna do like sound effects with my mouth for that POV. Not the POV, but the VOD. It's so cringe. Man, how to take good content and make it look really bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. Well, I didn't say I was the best streamer. Like, I lied on my resume though. That wasn't obvious. Shit. I'm saving you. $29? Okay, dope. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't have the game audio on that whole time. It's because I went on the intermission and I turned the game volume off so like people wouldn't have to hear like you shouldn't have done that. Such a fool. Wicked shortcut. This better actually be a shortcut. Oh, it's not a shortcut, but I'll take it anyway. What's in the box? Did I just die? Is it a shortcut? What is this? I'm speechless now. Glad somebody in chat was like, yo, I can't hear anything. What are you guys doing in here? Streamlabs didn't help me. They're like, hey man, we can't. It's been like a while. We can't hear the game. Stella Crystal Tunnel? What is that? Nice. Ooh, Crystal Stone Fan. And a Gravity Stone Chunk. I don't know what those are, but I like them because they're purple. Oh, these guys have a lot of HP. Wow. Holy crap, I shouldn't be here. What are you? What is this? Alright. Alright, this is bullcrap. How do I get out of here? Alright, where's that finger thing? Finger me, finger me, finger me, finger me. I can't use my finger here? What? So I'm just trapped here? This is the worst. This is the worst. I mean, I could just start to run maybe. I don't know. What was that thing? It's not on top of the box anymore. I'm so scared. I'm always scared. Alright, that looks like an escape. Oh, let's just make a move for it. Maybe it punished me for killing one of them. I don't know. It did. Alright, that wasn't an obvious way to get out. Alright, I just watched another player die. No! No! Oh god. Alright, maybe it dies fast. God, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's the only one and I could just avoid it. Oh no, it's definitely not the only one. Chill, dude. I was liberating you. I was liberating you. Sorry. Ow. Bastard. This game's insane. I like it. Rune Arc. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I could do a plunge attack on that thing and get it. But if I miss, it would be tragic. Kind of high up. I don't know. I feel like either way I'm gonna die. I see a ladder there. Do I go down to get out? I feel like I'm just supposed to die here. Maybe it's over there. Alright. I'm gonna try to kill it. So if I do, I'll... That was a bad idea. No! No! This is shit! Fuck. Stupid needler-like ability. I had the wrong potion out. I couldn't heal fast enough. Oh man, that was like 10,000 runes. That's a lot to me. I don't know what that's worth, but oh my goodness. Oh, all right. Well, I can run and grab them really fast, maybe. Where are they at? Oh, they're right on the cunt. So their dick bag's like right on top of this box. Whoa! Easy, old man. Like trying to attack me through the roof. Here, I need to one-hand it. Alright, I got an idea. Run, go get my crap, come back here and die closer. Bet. Sounds like a horrible plan. Yeah, this is not a good fuck. They're gone now, right? I don't know how this game works. I imagine those Those runes are gone now. That guy looks cool. Kind of hope they're gone so I don't have to like worry about them. Stupid trap chest. Stupid punishing my curiosity. Yeah, look at that. This is so dumb. What is this place? Really? Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh. Shit. So mad. I need to kill a boss. I'm gonna go kill that dragon now. That's how mad I am. What is this? This is nowhere near where I was. What is this place? Is this the end of the game? Did I just speedrun it? That's what it looks like. What? Alright. Something big better come out at me. Oh god. Alright. Swamp. Bed. Blood. What is this? I missed the pretty green land place. Oh, I'm dead. Dying. What? I'm so confused. What? 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 Do I want to touch this? It's nothing. It's nothing. Where am I? This is fine. My God. I'm just gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Hey, a golden seed. I'll take that, I guess. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. What? What? Please tell me this is not like a glitch where I wasn't supposed to come here and I don't have a way of getting out. Like, there's no way. I refuse to believe that. Just casually on these rooftops now. What is that? There's definitely items up here, so. You're not friendly. Yes. Chill out, bro. It was just a joke. Psych. This place intends to kill me. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Do I have to, is it coming back up here? What are you? You're flying. Not too well, but you're flying. You miss me. Must be really nice flying. Too bad you can't do it anymore because you're dead, you dumb bitch. Alright, it's been a minute since I said that. I felt like I needed it. Well deserved. No idea what the hell's going on. This place is weird. Place is so weird. People have horses here? You can have a horse here? Where does everybody get a horse at? What is this? Light the flame. I'm lighting a flame. A seal was broken in town somewhere. It better be. I didn't come here to not break things. Item's head. I know. I've seen it. Somewhere. Oh, tell me I need a horse to jump that. Nope. My boy got hops. My boy got hops. What is it? A Cerulean Tear Scarab. I don't know what that is. Thanks. Thank you, man. Whatever that is. I will take it. Did somebody really get a message up there? Wow. Man, this place is so freaky. I'm not sure I want to jump down. I'm not sure I want to be on the ground at all now. It's suspicious. The floor is weird. I'm like bending around my chair and I'm like, oh, that's for the art. Okay, so I have to go down anyway. Okay. Oh, piss. Fuck you, Casper. Can't be friendly now. That gate just saved my ass. I see you. What? Yeah. Yeah. Pack ahead? Pack what? Pack ahead. Oh, the thing, that thing? It's just like a little baby. Little baby dragon. Not sure what I'm looking at here. This is a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur dog. Listen, lady, run. Oh, snap. Oh. Easy. Thank God.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Can you teach me how to get the hell out of here?
I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find it's hidden somewhere. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the...
I don't even want the secret anymore. Holding back the urge to kill that guy. Did it fly into the building? Cool game. Oh. Nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, I see him. Interesting. Very interesting. This looks like a trap. Bro, I definitely don't feel like I've been here yet. Like this feels way above my ability. Piss. What the hell was even that? Oh, piss. This asshole. Sound sucks. So when I was talking about being punished for being curious earlier, this is a great example. This is a fine example indeed. I need rest here. I think I could give myself another potion. Flask. Add charge. Yes. I don't get a tear yet. 5 and 1. I think that's alright still. Ashes of War? Oh. Any skill of previous head will be lost. Okay. What does this do? I lose physical damage? Why the hell would I want that? But I get Storm Stomp? I don't know what the hell a Storm Stomp is. Bro, I'm so... is this not the way that I just died? I don't understand how to read this. Is this death? What? I just want my runes back, bro. Okay. Well, I'd say this is a good stopping point, but I want to end on a good note. This is definitely not a good note. Besides, like, what is this? got like boss level some HP. What is this thing? Found a glaive at least. Yay, that's something cool. My goodness. That's kind of a good note. Shut up. Not good enough. Need to like get out of here. Like, I was excited to explore a world that was not looking like this. Cool, bro. Not cool. Can't read your slow, fast attack. I can't stop playing. This is it. Alright. Gonna have to assume like a group's like every few feet or so, because they're not, they just spawn. Like, I don't, what? Is this one? Yes. Oh shit, it's like a bunch of them. Is that a skull? Is it gonna explode? Like, what is going on? There's a giant ball. What is going on? That is a giant skull mountain thing. Why am I climbing up this hill to a giant skull mountain? Where did that giant boulder come down from? Whoa. That dude's secret is definitely how to get the hell out of here. This is definitely not Kansas anymore. Last I remember was I was waking up in it. Oh. What? I was hidden in. It was nothing's even throwing it. It just spawned there. It's a what? What? My brain. gonna speed run to the top. Oh god. Just doing it. God, they're shooting at me. Yeah, what is that? Something's summoning that boulder. Oh my god, it instant kills. What? What? My brain. My brain, my brain, my brain. This is fun. This is easy. This is like... It's baby's toy. Actually dodged in my chair there for a second. I don't know why I keep running up. Like getting to this point alone, it's like... You know what I feel like? This is like Dark Souls 1 when you accidentally go to the graveyard area thinking like, oh, it's right here. This is where I must go. That's where I'm at right now. I'm not supposed to be here. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Zero traction. Oh no, not two of those freaking guys. Oh no. What is this? Yeah, say less. Ghost guy up ahead. There's clearly death everywhere. Right. I see like gold stuff. That means a safe spot, right? I think I'm understanding this more. Oh God. What are you? You look hurt.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Do you think this is the guy's daughter?
If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
I assumed it's its
My
daughter.
flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Could be his girlfriend. Sacred tear. Wait, is that the thing that makes the juice more juicy? She's got scarlet rot, huh? Blah, 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 blah. I'm terrified. Piss. They're squirmy. And a lot of dangling hands. Damn it. Oof, did they hurt? It's just asserting its dominance on me by like waving around. It's insane. The lag. Must be nice having a little bug's life. Till you're dead. This is what I get. This is my punishment for... Man. I'd say it's secrets, but... Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to mess with anybody. I was going to put a sign there, but like, yo, secret here. Secrets, get your secrets. I feel like this whole area is deceiving. The last thing I want to do is... It looks so cool. I really don't think... Oh, wow. I really don't think I'm supposed to be here. Like, yeah. I think the dragon was supposed to scare me away so much that I wasn't supposed to linger around in that area to, like, open up that chest to be where I'm at right this second. What is that? Glad I'm just like, oh, you know, that looks terrifying. Let me go see what it is. Yeah, it sounds like death. Good. Speaking of death, what is this? Stop. Guide and gatekeepers for this returning to the roots. I don't know what that means, but I feel like I need to go down there now. Look at those meme signs down there. This game is amazing already. Whoa. Not if there's skeletons. I should be using a blunt object. Oof. That. Seek joy. How? Where? Did I need to ask? Jumping off ahead. Seek down. Yeah, okay. That, This does not look like the way. After you, horse guy. I don't even think he wanted to go. Seek down. I mean, why would it, like, point me this way? Maybe it is an illusion. I do have to jump off to win. It just feels like a trap. But if not... Do I really want to disturb this sleeping thing? Yes. Oh god. A lot of HP it has. It's just a joke, bro. That moves fast. That moves fast. protect its baby, and I don't think it's happy. Tracking me now. This is definitely the thing from Bloodborne. Like I feel like I recognize that thing. But no, it's like more like a spider. I don't know. It's creepy. I've never played Bloodborne. God. All right, last hour. I'm ending this at on the 8-hour mark. I'm so bad at this game. Hold on. I think I forgot to do this. There we go. I have tier 2 flasks now. That's pretty cool. Did I not pick this up? Starlight shards. I have no idea what that is. No idea how I got that crit to open up like that first time. There it goes. Let's get it right on the beak. Okay, so I just need to keep hitting it on the pecker. Land octopus ovary. That's hot. Interesting, but I'm pretty sure it's constant. And I still have like stamina left. It's like wild. Okay. I just feel evil for doing that. They were like all chilling and mind their own business. Or just minding their own business. Nah, forget about that. This area is crazy hard. I still don't know if I found out like what's causing those things to be summoned.
If you are wise, my flesh.
So she needs a golden needle or something. She needs it. She's fiending for that golden needle. Alright, let's try to go up here. I don't know. This looks like more death. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Dude's got like skull heads flying at me and shit. Oop. Bruh. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, he's coming after me. Oh shit. Oh man. Mid-IS'd. They jumped up there. I was like, huh. If I could jump, they could jump. Alright, let's go. Oh. Feel bad. She's crying, man. She needs help. Need to help her. Good to know there's a stream here for horse jumping. Not bad. There's like nothing. What am I can't use that. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure it's for the pony. And I'm in the wrong place. What is that? Think he's hard to kill? I'm gonna try to do it with our 5 arrows. Let her rip. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of HP. Boom, right in between the eyes. Oh shit. So, where'd he go? Oh, he's beneath us? Perfect, I think. My dude summoned a giant hammer! Bro! Bro! Wizard dude clapped me with some magic melee. Yeah, there's 5,000 souls I was worried about. I might not be getting those back. But we're gonna try. Let's go. There's one summon right here. It's nice for them to put it up here. Where I can't grab it. Dude, he already see me? You're sending a magic nuke. My dude did not care. He's seen me too. So, I didn't think he saw me from there. Oh, man. I really can't stop playing. Just exploring. Big old explorer. Come on, Jack, we got this, man. Let's see it. Let's see this. Sneaking around's like the bid. I think running around's what's waking him up. Like, it's weird that it didn't trigger yet. It didn't. They're about to. It says hidden path ahead. Hidden path ahead. That really was a hidden path. Okay. Piss. I could have had him. I ran out of MP at the worst time. I'm going to try to do it without that buff from the straight swords. I think it might only be buffing the straight swords. That's crazy. Here, we got this. This guy collapsed. Taking a chance. It's hard. like casting spells, huh? Try casting blood spells when you're dead. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. Hidden path ahead. Give up. Didn't expect something. Missions of boss. Oh man. Well done. Praise the Elden Ring. Oh man. Can I spend these money here? No? Alright. Good. How many are we about to lose? 6,100? Nice. Help me. Help me. Help me. That looks like straight evil down there. What am I doing? This is definitely not the way. Keck? Why is that thing that powerful? We fought them before. I feel so weak. Help me. Just somebody, I don't know what to do. Am I going the right way? It's a new bench. What was that? All right. I don't think this is the boss yet either. This is like a meme. Yeah. No high road ahead. I'm digging these hidden paths. Oh god. Oh no. What? This area is great and everything, but like the thing that's down there is that what I think it is? I'm pretty sure I think that is what there's a lot of blood down there. Oh shit. Is it too late to leave? Can I go home? Nice cave. You know, I think I hear my mom calling me for dinner. Like, the wall was, like, so not obvious. I feel like I need to punch every wall now. Every non-obvious wall needs to be punched. Yeah, but, huh. Alright, let me get this straight. I'm lost? But I could talk to this one girl to get me out of here. All I have to do is take her up on her offer to get her to some tree or something. Do you really think that's all that's going to take? Oh no, it sounds a little wild. Sounds a little far-fetched. Not that I don't want to fight you guys, it's just I don't want to fight you guys. I just don't, yeah. Y'all look like you were tired, and I feel bad for waking you up. My goodness. I do want to help this crying girl out, though, and I don't feel like I'm strong enough. I feel really, really
Pure
bad.
white flesh.
So what are those bat things? There's a lot of flying death here. Trying to make heads or tails of it. Is it worth going down there? Do you think that's the way? Maybe not. Good gravy. Don't. No. Proceeds to drop. Proceeds to drop down. Oh. There we go. Poison grease. I don't know why I had to like hoop for like the past hour. I'm too invested right now. I can't. I don't know what scares me more, these bats or these naked dudes. And the bat definitely seen me. Oh, naked dudes are also bats. Good to know. Piss! You know what? That. No, come on. I got it. Alright, note to self. Naked dudes are bats. What? So I'm gonna get revenge on the giant. We know what he did. There's a bat right here, you know. That hurt me, it followed me. Didn't attack. I was very well aware of what I was doing. This arena's a little bit bigger than it appears to be. That's a lot of blood. Surely somebody thought it was the way. Reeks of dragons. Chop birds. Be wary of what? Surprise attack. And sorcerer. Pack ahead. Man. Yeah, there's blood in here, that's for sure. Ah, okay. Oh, goodness. Magic dudes are really kind of thick, aren't they? Wow. say pack, but beast. Oh, these rams are evil? What? Sorry, I didn't want to do it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. Sorry. That's a cool ability. It just rolled and it pooped as it was rolling. Alright. Ah. Hey, y'all people started attacking me first, alright, goats? I don't want to hear it. I'm just cleaning up the mess that y'all started. Trust me, I didn't want to do that. Dayton! Sure, it's pretty far away. Very dangerous up close. God, that's a giant skeleton head. Ugh. Spooky. I really have no idea where to go. Oh. I don't think it's seen me. Whatever it is. He's got talons on him, doesn't he? I don't think sneak attacking is going to be the way to get him. Whoa! Oh, speed is immense. Holy smokes. Okay. Alright, dude. That's a pretty good trick. Alright. How about we just call it even. We've done no damage to it. Alright, let's okay, I can still get away, I think. How did I get here? Oh god. Oh god, that sounds so terrifying. Yeah, you better run. I want any of the smoke. See, it might be one of those guys you could parry like fairly easy, but imagine parrying in this game. Oh god. Alright, let's... we jumped down, didn't we? Oh boy. There's the other one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know. So we're gonna not kill that guy. Listen, it's cool. She asked me to do it. Oh god. That's fine. It's just chilling. Like, I know there's like a point down there. Oh, I also know there's like a killer dog down there. Don't think I'd live if I fell down that at all. I think that's death. It's Death Valley. It's die. That's how you die. God, I need to get down there though. I think these people tried that. We can just imagine what happened. There's no way she sees me. I think that guy was mad because I killed all of his goats. Maybe. All right, the last thing I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go beat up that one guy in the cage. It's such a bad idea. God, I have 9,000 runes right now too. It's a lot of runes. Shut up, you old bat. poisoning me. That's not good. I don't think that I have anything that make me not be poisoned. Oh. Redo that. Oh my god. I didn't know they poison. That's terrifying. This is fine. I might not. Let's just call it. I don't know why I keep trying to do stuff here. It's not easy. Kind of like that it's not easy, but at the same time, like it's so much like carrying all this currency around, and I don't know what to do with it. It's like kind of hurts the soul a little bit. All right, we come down here. Here, slide down. Go that way. Keep rolling. It's so dangerous trying to fight that thing there. It's like it wants you to jump off the ledge. It's like, God, fight me right here. You won't. Kind of just want to fight this giant, see what's up with that. Backtracking was a bad idea. Oh god. Monkeys. Oh no. Found a string. Found a string. Nice. But why? Alright, do you think I can kill this troll? Or not, or die? Try. Definitely gonna get all these butterflies. This area looks very familiar. It's very, very familiar. All right, Money says that he just one-shots me. To pull now. I'm hoping he's just like a friendly guy, and he's just like, "Oh, you found my string. You got my string back." So just pre-pot. That doesn't hurt, huh? It says time for revenge here, right? This is terrifying. I feel like I'm supposed to use them like to break something open. If he had a sword, that would have been it for me. Stupid. That's on me. Ah. I think he's stuck here. Yes. Oh man, I knew I should have chased him. Oh, I'm so stupid. Curses. Over my time limit too. Well, it will be by the time I get back to get those souls and fight those monkeys. I have to get past the monkeys. I have to get past the monkeys. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end it on that note. And son of a bitch, this is fun. It's hard. It's fun. Jack and yeah, Jack's doing the hell of a thing. Trying to its best. I have no idea what I'm doing. It won't tell me what any of that is. This is a Shilla hideaway. Her name's Shilla, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna just quit it there, I guess. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I got in the situation. I'll probably be restarting the game. But it was fun to do that that first boss. It took us 3 hours to do that alone, but we did it. People said it couldn't be done. My friends didn't think I could do it, even though we cheated. I'll try to create like a clip of like me doing it and like put that on YouTube. Like that whole like giant thing where it doesn't have like the game noises enabled. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's so cool. Anyway, I'm dumb. And no, I'm Adam. But you could also call me Xtrallence. I don't care. Just whatever you call me, just make sure you put it in the chat. And if you're not, I don't know what to tell you. It's all good. But no, I'm really happy to have finally started playing this game. I definitely need to jump into Destiny 2 before the weekends. Cause that new content as well as just the weekly stuff, and I hope to burn it out. So off cam, I'm probably going to try to like figure out where the heck I'm at and get that done. Because obviously I can't stream everything, but I'm happy you've all let me into homes to at least do what we have so far. That was fun. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay and count sheep. No, I didn't mean to hit play. Anyway, thanks for being you. Thanks for being awesome. Make sure you y'all take care and stay awesome. And be good. Be well. And take care of each other. Bye.